welcome back, everybody. So check this out, y'all. Before I turn the mag on, I want to tell you a little story. As I was pulling up there to the pickup, there was a Volvo coming in behind me. Well, I come in and I come around and parked, and he pulled straight in and he shut down. He stopped short, and the dude got out and ran to the office so that he would get in front of me. So when we get into the office, I'm like, dude, I said, you run in front of me. I said, you know, I was here first. He said, I'm in a hurry. I said, but you still cheated. He said, but I'm in a hurry. It doesn't matter. I said, all right, yeah, that's you're right. You're right. You're in a hurry. I didn't run. You did. So you win. Okay. He gets to there was somebody checking out while me and him was sitting there talking, or while I was telling him the wrong that he did. And after the person got checked out, he steps up there to check in, and they said, it's going to be a little bit before you get loaded, or before your product's ready. It's going to be a little bit. He said, what's a little bit? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour? And she said, well, probably the latter two. It's not going to be the first two. And he said, well, can you find out for me? So she calls the shipping office, and she's like, hey, the driver wants to know how long this is going to take before y'all are ready for him. They come back over the microphone. They said 2 hours at least. 2 hours at least. A smile come over my face, man, like you wouldn't believe. And I explained to the shipping clerk what happened. And she said, wouldn't it be so cool if we could get you right? Wow. She said, dude, a car pulled out in front of a truck. He nearly got hit. She said, how cool would it be if we could get you right on the door I said, that would be awesome. They put me right on the freaking door, man. And I told her when I got done, I said, that might be the quickest I've ever come in and out of here. She said, that's definitely the quickest that's been in and out all day today. So dude's still sitting over there waiting. You got to go to the office. Dude's still sitting over there waiting 2 hours after running to beat me to the shipping clerk.
At Britannia Conquest, said to Oxford TX lady. At Britannia Conquest, said PTX, how are you? At TX.J1000.
All right, if you want to guess,
That's too funny.
that was funny, man. I wished I'd have been recording that because that was karma, instant karma
At Baby Blue 800.
at its best.
Said yes and freaking D. At Tempest Fire, said hello from the Midlands, United Kingdom. Stay safe out there, driver.
Tempest Fire, how you doing?
JHHS
If y'all want to guess the weights, you can go ahead and do that.
Said hi.
Hello.
At Go With One, said Carlos Tom.
I'm not going to give you the axle weights because I adjusted them,
At Gary Woodson 9097.
but I'll give you the total weight.
Well, smile and wave at me.
Oh, I honked the horn, man. I honked the freaking horn, says that he would see me.
Said popcorn. At Texas Lady 7630. Said set there, dude, and wait.
That's right.
Well, at Britannia Conquest. Said hey JHH, how's your day? At Maine, Texas. Said so funny.
That was awesome, man. I wished I'd have been recording that.
Waving, everyone waving. Bye bye, LOL.
That would have just been awesome.
Said hope he's stewing in his hurry juices.
Oh, he is.
Said hooray for hurry. At Sotco 2009. Said OMG, that is wild. At
That was
times 10 to the power of 7.
because they actually,
Said pretty good Brittany you.
I went straight in. They was 3 trucks waiting already.
Drive by 8 bottles.
They was 3 trucks waiting, and I got in front of them guys too.
Said finger red number
Believe it or not, man.
At Britannia Conquest.
I told her, I think that's the quickest I've ever been in and out of here.
At Benjamin Blum 6000.
She said, I think you're the quickest we've had all day.
Said 70,000. At TX.J1000. Said text green game over.
Text green
At
game
Idaho
over.
David. Said karma it was.
Yeah, that was karma big time.
Said 72,340. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how are you? At Timlo 4,374. Said hello everyone.
Karma didn't just bite him, it set and gnawed, man.
Said 77,000.
I don't know.
77.
It might be good, but
100.
you can't never tell.
Said at Britannia Conquest, all good here.
I just thought it was a funny story.
From dark old London.
All right, so what we got on the weights?
1097. Said LOL, hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait, right?
Said 74,475. At TX.J1000. Said 67,526. At Sambo Saver 7,676. Said 73,480. At Baby Blue 806. Said 75,000.
Oh, while y'all are putting them guesses in, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said act like an as you get to wait. LOL.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on
Said
it.
72,000 pounds. At Maine, Texas. Said 68,580. At Zapata Carna. Said 77,000. At Britannia Conquest. Said I say 76,000. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said 76,500. At CMAT Trapper. Said love IT Bobby.
Love it,
At
man.
Pensacola,
Love it.
3,852.
I knew y'all would enjoy the
Said
story.
that's a good one. At BREO. Said 78,990. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said LOL, don't you just love good old glory karma LOL. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said good evening everyone. Beautiful sky this evening. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 71,000. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said
The
73,000.
mansion.
At Billwick 1.
Alright.
Said 71,500. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bill Hillify. CWTR Sharp. Said I just hope he doesn't pull into the same truck stop as you tonight.
Right.
At D My Keels. Said hello everyone and Bobby.
D,
At
how you doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Supertruckar, how's your day? At TX.J1000. Said light load I redact 72,546. At Sopgo 2009. Said 75,000.
Okay. We got a bunch of guesses going up today.
Said 77,922.
Heck yeah. Keep them rolling.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey D, how's it going? At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 72,500. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey CW, how are you? At Debbie Smith HH5SQ. Said Anita God, he gave you a favor. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Julie, how are you doing? At Texas Lady 7,630. Said he could be one more skeleton on the front of the truck. LOL. At Supertruckar not. Said hi Brittany, cooling off. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 71,500. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Supertruckar. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said one more mud duck bites the dust. At Britannic Conquest.
Another mud duck.
Hey, Ozzy,
Another mud duck bites the dust.
At Tamarigan
Another mud duck bites the dust.
1,959.
And another one down, and another one down. Another mud duck bites the dust.
Said it doesn't take anything to be kind in this world.
It don't.
I'm
It
glad
really
it worked
don't.
out for you. Go Bobby. At BREO. Said little bit of payback. At Donamax. Said y'all don't forget to click it. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 74,000. At Constraint. Said don't we all love happy endings?
What up,
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Timmy. At Bill Hula 51. Said still just barely daylight. At
Barely, man, just barely.
806.
We got in and out
Said
quick,
being
though.
To get to the front doesn't make you get to where you're going sooner is a perfect example.
True that.
At
True
T-My
that.
Heels. Said Bobby, I was reading a news thing about the top 3 states that are dangerous to take trip alone. No, number 1, New Mexico. No, number 2, Arkansas. No, number 3 was Tennessee. What's a young?
That's dangerous for what now?
59. Said hey Brittany. At Barry Simpkin 8,500.
To take a load to?
Said good day Brittany. All good here. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Aussie. At Julie Dams 1,804.
My top 3 would be
How are you today? At Perry
Virginia Beach,
1S.
Indianapolis,
Said you wear sunglasses
Birmingham.
for the sunsets.
No, I can't wear sunglasses. That's my top 3.
Let's go. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Julie. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Perry. At Lizzie H. Said hi everyone, how are you doing?
What up, Lizzie? How you been, man?
Said 72,000. At Benjamin
We still got guesses going in, right?
53. Said I liked it. At the Bearded Chuck for
Hit that like button, ladies and
Said Bobby
gentlemen.
weighs about 34,000 packages of book points. At Stray. Said Halo Christmas decorated streetlights. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 71,000. At Tempest Fire. Said hello Britannic Conquest. At Baby Blue 806. Said anything above 1 but lower than 90,000 LOL. At Julie Dams 1,800.
80,000. Lower than 80,000.
That's good Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Tempest Fire? At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 70,500. At Me or Baby You. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, man. How
Number
you doing?
98.
98.
At Benjamin
Bang it,
Blum
let's go.
6,253. Said boom. At
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunchy.
Said 68,420.
Dang, we hit 100 in less than 15 minutes, man. Less than 15 minutes. Let's go.
Said boom boomerang.
Boom boomerang. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you all the way.
Said morning break. At Tempest Fire.
The total weight. I'm not gonna go with the axle weights because I adjusted the axles and didn't reweigh it. But the total weight is 78,260 pounds. 78,260.
At Billwick 1. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
1,804. Said Bobby, we are proud of you for keeping your cool.
Well, thank you.
At Baby Blue.
I kept my cool about it. I just let him know that, you know, hey.
At Ended 82. Said Ovals, howdy again, Bobby, everyone.
What up?
At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said bunches. At Constraint. Said breaking bunches. At TX.J1000. Said yes, good job, Bobby. At Calasivia 1,108. Said hello, buddy, love from Canada.
What up,
At
Canada?
51. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At Mary
bunches.
Simpkin 8,537.
That beautiful
Said
sky,
bunches.
man.
Next 2 minutes behind.
B-E-A.
Admiral Robert.
Beautiful.
Said 56,798. At Perryman Pop at 1S. Said Bobby, do you wear shades for the sunsets?
Nope. I don't wear sunglasses.
Said yes. Hello everyone. At me or maybe you.
I don't never wear
Said
sunglasses
Lonnie
ever.
Wallace. At Tempest Fire. Said God go stay safe. Everyone shiny side up driver.
All right, Tempest, if you haven't took off yet, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll look at you next time around.
Said do you ever rest? God bless your travels tonight.
I do rest,
At
yeah.
Britannica.
Thank you. I think that was
Said
Cindy.
have a good one, Tempest Fire. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said hi, Bill Vilify 1. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, me. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Cindy, how are you? At Billwick 1. Said hi, Bill H. GC.
Bill and Bill.
At Sasquatch 270Y7U. Said 63,200. At Colorado 6,996. Said I thought that you were going to Florida.
I am going to Florida.
Conquest.
I can't make it to Florida tonight, though.
How's it going? At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702.
I am going to
Said
Florida,
Bobby,
but
help.
I can't.
Southern California, I fear, is becoming a peninsula after another deluge today.
Uh-oh.
Hope trip is going well.
It's going
Do you
good
think
so far.
the canoe is a good investment?
Yes, I do. Life
At
jackets.
Tima Keels.
Life jackets.
Said taking a trip alone. At Bill Vilify 1.
Yeah, I can't make it all the way to Florida on this particular stream, so.
Conquest. Said, hey Linda, how are you? At Benjamin 6,253. Said boom. At Constraint.
Boom it up.
Said you can travel across this entire land. There ain't no place like Birmingham. At Bill Vilify 1. Said getting a bit of a sunset.
Little bit.
Said morning me with an A in the middle. At Riley Trucking _ for fun and free. Said Tempest Beer, good evening. At Juan Diego Santos. Said 19 on the steers, 25 on the drives, 33 in the trailer.
No.
77,000. LOL. At Lindell's Jeweler.
Well, my first weigh, this was my first weigh.
Said what, Brittany? Thanks.
I had 12,001 on the 180 on the steers, 31,540 on the drives, 34,540 on the trailer. But I slid my tandems.
6,253. Said Bobby scared me, LOL.
I slid my tandems like 3 holes back,
Said
so
welcome back number 121. At
so all those numbers are different now.
Said I'm good, Linda. At the Bearded Chupfredo. Said Meg is like 3 minutes or more behind, LOL.
Put the timestamp in.
Mark 189.
Put the 502
Said,
timestamp in right now. Good evening. How you doing?
Said good morning, me in Albuquerque. At me or maybe you. Said morning, Carl. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I got it. At
Did ya?
Constraint. Said we're full enough then. At Benjamin Blum.
Yeah, we're full enough. We're going back out different than we come in. We're going to go to Walsenburg.
Said hello.
Hello.
Silent sub for a couple of years.
Silent sub for a couple of years. How you doing? I don't know.
Tima Keels.
I didn't catch that
Said,
name,
wow,
but
what do I get? Bobby a cookie. I was close at 72,000. At Britannica
welcome to
West.
the
Said, hey, Kyle, how
chat
was it?
side of the Ride Along
At
game.
one Carl Jensen.
Sorry, I missed the
Said,
name.
hi, baby blue. Did you miss me giving you a hard time? At Constraint. Said, Blue Savon Nation. At CWTR.
When she's this far
Said, wow,
behind,
that's a lot of weight for such a quick
I
load.
miss a lot of the
At
names.
Vista
A lot of the names.
1,821.
I just try to hear the
Said,
questions.
add another 10 people on the truck to equal 80,000 pounds.
Another 10
At
people.
Britannica Conquest. Said, hey, H. Carl Johnson. At one Carl Jensen. Said, hi, Kyle. At one Carl Jensen. Said, hi, Brittany. At Britannica Conquest. Said, how are you, H. Carl Johnson? At Julie Dams 1,804. Said, hi, Carl. At Baby Blue.
What up, everybody?
806.
Welcome back.
Said, sure have Carl, LOL, but you can tomorrow, though, LOL.
Hurry up, man.
At Mike Diva 1. Said, howdy, welcome back, Bobby. LOL, okay, I got it backwards.
Heck yeah.
At Southern Ground,
Welcome back, man.
Said, LOL, let's go.
And we may not even make it to
Said, hi, Julie.
Amarillo,
At Britannica Conquest.
but
Said, hey, Mike.
I know we
At
can make.
Savanation
We won't make it
256.
past Amarillo.
Said, Constraint. At Gilwood 1. Said, hey, Savan Nation. Here's a big war eagle for the Iron Bowl.
Savon
At
Nation.
Britannica Conquest.
How you doing?
Said, hey, Southern, how's it going? At Mike Diva 1. Said, hi, Brittany. At Kyloian Mark 189. Said, hi, Brittany and Carl and everyone.
Hello.
At one Carl Jensen. Said, dang it, baby blue. That means I make up for it tonight.
Uh-oh.
LOL. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said, good, you got a quick load and a quick turnaround.
Yeah, it was.
At
It was a quick turnaround.
5,050.
I was really surprised
Said, doing fine, thank you.
at how
At
quick it
Delta
was.
51.
The turnaround
Said,
was.
gonna be 200 thumbs up before Meg catches up. At CWTR.
You might be right on that.
Said, hello, Savan. At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey, Richard M. At one Carl Jensen. Said, Bobby, did Law and Order skip out on a meetup last week?
Yeah,
At
she did.
Nation 256.
She always skips out
Said,
on meetups when I come to
CWTR.
Florida.
Hello. At Valsblad Casserole 8,740. Said, good evening,
I believe her
Bobby
and Jay. I believe she might have been related to Jay. I don't know if you remember Jay, but
Said, hey, Savan.
he always skipped out on them too.
Said, hey, Val, how's it going? At Baby Blue Burrito.
Some people are just
Said,
camera
hi,
shy, you know.
At King of Thy Castle. Said, what the sheesh?
What the sheesh.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, Bobby, y'all.
What
At
up, Samuel?
And Pop at 1S. Said, where was the most southern point you reached, Key West or Mexico, or the Panama Canal?
I've never crossed the borders.
Said 502.
Doesn't
At
it?
Baby Blue Burrito.
Dang.
Said 602.
She's 4 minutes behind.
6,253.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
160. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said 6:02 p.m. Central Time.
She is 4 minutes behind.
Said 5:02.
Here, I'm gonna
537. Said 1,103.
I'm gonna return this phone call, y'all. So we're gonna go on mute for just a minute.
Said dang, 1903 over here in Michigan at the moment.
We're gonna go on mute for just a minute, y'all. on, man. Let's go. I told you guys that I was making a phone call. If I make a phone call, it goes on mute. My phone calls aren't public.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Bliss, how's it going?
Anybody that can't understand that, sorry. My phone calls are not public.
On the phone. That's a truck car not. Said Melvin, when catch up, you're behind. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, what kind TV dinner, Brittany? At Fitzstray. Said, we are currently unmuted from the source.
Now we're unmuted.
At Jack Seal God. Said, welcome back, Hoss.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Said, can you keep Martin LOL?
Martin.
Mouse blood capsule 8,740.
Don't bombard Brittany, Martin. There's 200 other people in here.
_4 fun and green. Said understandable, Bobby.
Yeah, it's private conversations when I'm on the phone. That's private right there.
And following the apocalypse,
I share most everything else with you guys.
37. Said it's going good, Brit lady. And apologies, I did not know. At Benjamin 6253. Said brah. Stray. Said Meg needed to get catched up anyway.
Yes, she did. She was 4 minutes behind, man. 4 minutes.
Said I had a hungry man, TV Martin. At McGill 3. Said howdy Bobby.
What up, McGill?
At Jack Seal God. Said smurfing, just smurfing around, smurfing. At Mouse Blood Capsule 8,740.
Smurfing it up.
Said we do love Brittany. At Martin
we do, but there's no point in.
Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five.
That's a for car.
There's no point in bombarding
Said
her.
you can keep the parts, Bobby.
The what?
Said John and Bobby made me spray the troll spray. At Diva 1. Said 184.
184, let's go, man.
Said thank Val. At Blackhawk 9,454.
Was that
Said I
Blackhawk?
janked level 2 consciousness.
What? What the heck does that mean? You janked it?
6,253. Said no smurfs. At Blackhawk 9,454. Said level 1 consciousness, go get level 2 consciousness.
Dang.
At Fitzstray.
What up, Black Hawk?
Said
Welcome to the
Smurfs
Outlaw
rule.
Gang.
At Britannic
Smurfs drool, man.
Said that was crazy Ben was behind that much.
It was. I think it was the whole how's everybody doing and everybody putting their guests, because a lot of yous.
Said was that air brakes or a big fart sound.
That was the Jake brake, man.
Said 187, let's go. At Jack Seal God. Said Jake brakes asterisk.
It was Jake brakes. A lot more people contributed on the weight guessing than I anticipated. I think that's what maybe what they're so far behind. I don't know, but it's all fine and good. She eventually gets caught up.
Said LOL Smurfs drool also.
Smurfs drool, man.
At GBI 303. Said Brew.
Brew. What up?
What
up, Brew?
Said Human Jakes. At Jack Seal God. Said freaking nice man, love Jake brakes.
Heck yeah.
At my Soldo Suite. Said all green lights for Bobby.
Let's go.
At Baby Blue 806. Said gotta go back green, didn't have my troll spray.
Shame on you. Yeah, we did do a one wheel here in Alamosa one time. It was, yeah, it's a Kenworth.
Said have a good one, Baby Blue.
It was a pretty cool little one wheel ride. I've actually got a lot more than.
Eat for dinner, Mr. Bobby.
I hadn't had anything since the pizza, Martin. The pizza's last thing I ate,
Said
man.
Meg has her work cut out for her tonight. At Goldreystone 4,919. Said 192, thanks Bobby.
192, let's go. Thank you.
Said how's your day, Sam? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Paul. At John Smith Y6I. Said let's go.
Let's go.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm not leaving yet.
What up, Baby Blue?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what a park, Colorado and Texas.
Alamosa, Colorado.
At Jack Seal God.
Oh, heck
At
yeah.
Constrict.
Ooh, you like raisins?
Said you better not leave before I get my ring hat. At Martitrejo 1563. Said are you on US 160 heading to Interstate 25? That right, Mr. Bobby?
That's right.
At
That's right,
Britannia
Martin.
Conquest.
Smart guy.
Said I know baby glue. At Mike Diva 1. Said I thought about guessing the weight, but Meg was so far behind.
Oh,
I
they're
figured
building the
she'd be
loves
unloaded
here,
by the
man.
time She got to me, LOL.
Right.
At
They're
Constrict.
building the dang loves
Said
here.
the Rio Grande. Have your passports ready.
That's
Samuel Wilkinson.
that's
Jr.
new since the last time
421.
we was through here.
Said okay, thanks you, Bobby.
That'll lock
At
that truck
Samuel
stop
Sager,
down, man.
7,676. Said Brittany, pretty good. How's yours?
73 miles to Walsenburg.
6,253. Said fishing spot, LOL.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said my day is good, Sam. At Baby Blue 806.
How's everybody doing
Said,
tonight,
LOL
man?
me, my nerves, LOL.
How's everybody
At Jack
doing?
Seal God. Said dang, that's one strong bridge. Held the weight of Big Hoss massive balls train. Let's go.
Right.
At Martin
go.
1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby, you are smart too. Evanston stage 6,876. Said hello gang choo choo.
Houston Day,
At
how you doing?
Folkestone 4,919. Said Britannia Conquest. At Samuel Saver 7,676. Said I spent my second Thanksgiving as a truck driver here in Alamosa and loaded the next morning.
Really?
At Supertruck R9. Said he said Raisinets, Bobby, mostly chocolate.
Oh, Raisinets.
At
Gotcha.
Said they've got loves all gated up and closed down. At Britannia Conquest.
They're building it.
Said
They've not got it
Mason
built yet.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm enjoying the last day before I become a year older, LOL.
Oh, man.
At Digital Dobby.
Your birthday's
Said
tomorrow,
hello,
baby
Bobby,
blue.
and all you wonderful people.
Happy early
At
birthday.
Britannia Conquest.
Digital Dobby, how you
Said
doing?
LOL, Baby Blue. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
That's a turning
Said
lane.
how are you doing? Feels better today, Bobby.
I feel
At
pretty
Benjamin
decent
Wolf,
today.
6,253.
I feel pretty good.
Said watching snow, LOL.
Snow.
At Britannia Conquest.
Oh, man. I hope there
Said,
ain't no
"Hey,
snow up
Dobby,
here on
how
the
are you
mountain.
doing?" At Martin Trejo 1563. Said is nighttime on Colorado.
It is,
At
man.
Mike Diva 1.
It's getting dark.
Said I saw something somewhere that Love's planned on opening several new truck stops.
They're
At
opening them up.
1804.
They have been,
Said
though.
evening Houston. At Supertruck
Them things has been going up
Said hi
all over
again,
the place.
At Riley Trucking _ for fun and green. Said 199 likes at the moment.
199. Let's do this.
806. Said I plead the fifth, LOL. At Just a Yorkshire lad. Said hey everyone.
Yorkshire, how you doing, man?
At Jack Seal God.
Yorkshire.
Said bow to hop on an Alta count and bus that like count to 200.
Let's go.
At Digital Dobby. Said hello Brittany, I'm good, hope that you are good too. At Julie Dance 1804. Said you do sound better today, Bobby.
I feel better.
At
I do
Benjamin
feel
Wolf,
better.
6,250.
No, I'm not great, but I feel better.
House, Bobby.
At your house? Oh, snow at your house? Gotcha.
3,421. Said creaking bunches boom like 200. At Constray. Said snow on the mountain, lightning in the air. Rolling the hills and it's waiting for me there. At Supertruck R9.
Boom!
Said Blue, just remember
You
growing old
guys
is mandatory,
and gals,
growing up is optional.
ladies and gentlemen,
At Martin
are
Pedro,
freaking awesome.
1,563.
Thank you.
Said, do you like
Thank you
fries
so
at night,
much
Mr. Bobby?
for over 200 thumbs up. We're out here driving along game. Really do appreciate it.
At Britannia
Snatch
Conquest.
some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I would rather drive in the daytime, Mark.
Said freaking bunches. At Samuel
I drive in the night, but I'd rather drive during the day.
421. Said freaking bunches boom like 200.
Boom, boom,
At
boom.
Jack Seal God. Said Speedy. At Supertruck R9. Said frickin' bunches. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Did you say Speedy?
Said growing old is better than the alternative.
Right, it is,
At
ain't it?
Riley Trucking _ for fun and green.
What's interesting?
Said quick joke. See, why did the poodle buy a clock? Because it wanted to be a watchdog.
A watchdog. Dang it, man. What's interesting?
At Daxiel God. Said Speedy Yup Yup. At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Yorkshire, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said Woo Woo, love the wind in my hair.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest.
Ooh, Socko with the $10 dono. WTG Socko with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is
At Rick 64.
awesome.
Said nice Socko. At Sapitra Car 9. Said WTG Socko. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Socko. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Socko. At Rick 64R. Said life. At Mike D1.
Yeah, life is interesting.
WTG Socko. At Just Air
Life is what you make of it.
Said good, how about you Brittany? At Bill Willa 51. Said WTG Socko.
Life is like a box
At
of chocolates.
Said WTG Socko.
Let's go,
At
Socko.
Britannic Conquest. Said at Good Yorkshire. At Sapitra Car 9. Said is that snow on top to the left?
Yes, it is.
At Julie Dance 1804.
It sure is,
Said
man.
Bobby, just curious, where is your southern accent from? At Constraint.
It's from Tennessee.
Said you go Socko. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said happy birthday at Baby Blue 806. At BR Deal. Said WTG Socko. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Sodico. At Edward S 65.
I done a video,
Said how
Julie.
much do the potatoes weigh? At
one-
Riley Trucking Understood.
Done a home time video one day, and I don't remember who pointed it out. I want to think that it might have been Wampus Cat, but I'm not sure if it was or not. Somebody pointed it out. There was 4 of us at the house. It was me and Tasha, Donnie, and Mom. Which Donnie's my brother, Tasha's my lady. And somebody, I don't remember for sure who it was, pointed out that all 4 of us had 4 different accents. And apparently it was pretty noticeable. Kind of weird.
Said hey Edward.
Not weird that Tasha would have a different accent, but
At Socko 2009.
the other
Said
3,
happy birthday Baby Blue.
me and my mom and my brother all having three different accents. Then plus Tasha in the mix. That was a definite 4th different accent.
Said you demand.
Thank you.
At Mike Diva 1. Said my mama and daddy was where I got my Ozark hillbilly accent from. At Baby Blue 806. Said thanks Socko. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said thank you at Baby Blue 80. At Constraint. Said that wasn't me, but come to think of it, you 4 do have different accents.
Yeah, I don't remember who pointed it out.
Said quick joke.
Somebody did
How do
though.
trees get on the internet? They log in.
They log
At
in.
Sapitra Car 9. Said Tasha got the peach accent.
Yeah,
At Socko 2009.
she's peachy.
Said you're welcome, Baby Blue.
I'd have to go back and look at at that particular one to see who it was.
Said LOL Yorkshire.
But yeah, somebody noticed it and pointed it out real quick.
6,253. Said WTG. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said thanks for sharing that. My hubby and I were thinking maybe Arkansas.
Tennessee. I'm from. I'm actually from Maryville. It's
Said I gave a like this
a little town right beside Knoxville.
I'm your top viewer.
But
I have a brother in Monte.
But we moved up to Copper Hill, which was deeper in the mountains when I was about, 14. Yeah, 14. Is that Sherry? Hey, the Dubois viewer? I know. We should be going through there on this trip, I think, maybe. Not tonight, but tomorrow. she does. She's from Alabama. She lived in Georgia for a long time in Tennessee. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Spent the weekend in Ducktown.
Happy birthday. Spent the weekend in Ducktown? What up, Train Stick? How you doing? Miss RLT, how you doing?
At Mike Diva 1. Said hi, Mrs. RLT. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Said hello, Mrs. RLT. At Baby Blue 806. Said happy birthday, Callan.
I don't even know how much driving I need to do today. I didn't look.
At Constraint. Said happy birthday, Callan. My dad's is tomorrow. He will be 88. At Dad Seal Guy. Said I used to go to bar in Atlantic City called Ducktown. Good times. At Sopco 2009. Said happy birthday, Callan. At Benjamin Borg 6,253. Said how many more miles, Bobby?
I just said I don't know, man.
Said hey, MRSRLT.
Well, we've got 1,800 to go.
Said hey, MRSRLT.
What we've got to go is 1,800.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, MRSRLT. That's a truck R9. Said other than cabins, not many places to stay in Ducktown.
No, not really.
Said had to use your parking spot one night.
Did you?
At Julie Dance 1,804.
The one in Copper Hill or the one in Ducktown?
At Soldasher Johnny.
Because I use both of them. I use the one in Ducktown if I have to.
Said hey,
I prefer to use the one in Copper Hill, but the one in Ducktown, I use it if I absolutely have to.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, Johnny. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said thank you. At Landon's Hopingham Gaming. Said what's up.
What up, Landon? How you doing, man? Oh, I guess you're talking about the parking spot in Ducktown. I've used it a few times. If I don't have to, I don't use it, but...
At Kingston. Said Copper Hill Pull-Off.
Oh, the Copper Hill pull-off? Right. You don't want to leave your truck sitting there and go off and people will sling mud all over it. That's the reason why I just parked the trailer there.
Said, hey Bobby, everyone hand waving.
What up, Canadian girl? Because the last time I left the truck down there in that spot, somebody got in front of it where it had been raining and the mud had washed down into the parking lot. Man, they slung mud all over it.
At Conquest. Said, hey Landon.
Which I thought was pretty crappy, because if there's a rock in there. Let's see. 11:21 is when it's due. 1,800 miles. What is today? The 17th?
Said, hey Lindsay, how are you?
Dang, we got to do some
At
moving. 18, 19,
Said I'm from Franklin County,
20.
Mississippi. Was I at Pittsburgh, Mississippi? At Baby Blue
Lord have mercy,
806.
man.
Said howdy, Lindsay. At Lindsay Moons. Said at Bobby, hey sweetie. At Lindsay Moons.
I was like, what?
Said hey baby hand waving.
I guess we got to do some driving tonight, man.
At Lindsay Moons. Said hey Brittany hand waving. Person turn allies waving.
Need to do probably
At Benjamin Block 6,253.
2 or 3 hours.
229.
2 or 3 hours.
Julie Dance 1,804. Said howdy Lindsay. At the original Occupants. Said I see you like Avengers.
Avengers?
At 44 Barbie. Said Amarillo by morning.
Amarillo by morning.
At Lindsay Moons. Said at Brittany, I'm good.
I'm not going to drive all the way to Amarillo, though. Surely not. I better not.
At
What?
Baby Blue
It's just 5:30.
Said we got to move it. That's a truck car not.
We might drive all the way to Amarillo. I just said, man.
Said how's your day, Lindsay? At Lindsay Moon.
When did I say delivery was?
Said I'm just waiting for hubby to get home from work. At Vista 1821. Said there are quite a few loves on your route.
Right.
At Britannica
Team Farm
Plus.
now.
Said I'm good Lindsay. At Lindsay Moons. Said awesome.
Awesome, sauceum. I don't think that I've got enough time to make it to Amarillo. I might.
Said you mumbled LOL.
Oh, I mumbled?
At Lindsay Moons. Said hubby had to stop at the grocery store. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was Thanksgiving on next Thursday, November 27th.
I think so. That's what I've been told. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what I heard. I think I said the 21st, I think. Today's the 17th, so I've got the 18th, the 19th. Wait, is it the 20th? Is that what, was that right? Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, I've got to do some trucking tonight. Dang. I heard to smack somebody. Call them up in the morning. Hey, do you think you are giving me loads like this?
Out now for the next 2 days.
Lord have mercy, man. They think I'm Superman or something. Oh, I got 3 days. Plus whatever I drive today. It scared me for a second.
At Valsplat X will be 1,740. Said hi, Lindsay. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Turbo Bobby LOL.
We gotta kick it in. I don't even know what today is.
At Baby Wood 206.
What is today? Monday?
Said sorry about the pumpkin pie in front of the wheel. I'm running LOL.
What? Is today Monday? It is Monday, ain't it? Heck, I don't know. We might have to run hard. We might not. I'm running off recaps, so it's not like I've got endless hours of run. I only came back for Tuesday night.
Said hello, Bobby and gang.
What up, Kevin? How you doing?
Said my husband only works 3 days a week.
Must be nice.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 3 days from Monte Vista, Colorado to Amarillo, Texas. At Britannica.
We're not going to Amarillo.
Said hey Kevin, how are you?
Who said that?
At Lindsay Moons. Said yes. At Bill
We're going to Florida, man.
Monday Night Football. Dallas versus LA Raiders.
Amarillo's just as far as I can make it on this stream.
Said today was Monday the 17th. At Mike Diva 1.
Tuesday,
Said
Wednesday,
Monday for most of the
Thursday.
day.
Yeah, I got.
At JKM Saturn. Said looks like it might be Amarillo by morning. At Valsplat Caps will be 1,740. Said today is the tomorrow you worried about yesterday.
Right, no doubt.
Said they must think that you're a super trucker with 3 logbooks.
Right.
At Britannica.
I don't have no e-log in here.
Said Yates Monday. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said yes, Bobby was today on Monday, November 17th, 2025.
Team fool.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Inspector Gadget, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said you're so confused, you're confusing me. At Benjamin Block 6,200.
At least I'm not alone, man.
Said Raiders.
At least I'm not alone. What up, Inspector Gadgets? How you doing?
I haven't been to Florida in a few years. At Valsplat Cats
I've been to Florida a bunch this fall.
Said hi, Brian.
A bunch, man. I don't know if they'll keep me on the Florida runs after Thanksgiving or if they'll switch me to something else. But man.
And Saputra Karnat. Said where did he get 3 days from Monte Vista to Amarillo?
I don't know.
And Kevin were 9,799. Said hello, all hand big wavy. You heard the man Florida when we get there, LOL.
Okay, there it is. There's Inspecting Gadget.
At Keyword 6485. Said how many times you've been to Amarillo? At Righty
God, I don't know, man, a bunch.
Said Val's Black Cats. Good evening.
Why ain't you got your lights on?
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good gadget. At Sandal Saber 7676. Said Bobby, have you seen the video of that guy who claims he used to do 1,800 miles a night? At Moonsy Moons. Said my mom used to drive
Who, that
from Canada
dude
to
on
Florida
Facebook?
and spend the winter there. At Zapatro Coronado.
Uncle Rob or whatever his name is.
At my chair, LOL.
I've seen where he claims it.
At Righty Trucking _ for fun and free. Said because they are lazy and stupid. At Moonsy Moons. Said BRB.
We'll be here.
Kevin were 9,799. Said LOL, get a Bobby. At Keyword 6485. Said go gadget man. At JKM Saturn. Said you've been ping-ponging from coast to coast for a while now.
Yeah,
And
I have.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Drive was New York and New Jersey.
I haven't been to New York and New Jersey for a while, man. Since last year.
And Sandal Saber 7,676. Said yeah, Uncle Rob.
Yeah, he's full of blowhard air. He if that guy's lips are moving, he's lying about something. He's one of them tall-tailed truckers.
Said 1,800 miles.
I don't even know if I would call. I don't know if he would even be considered a super trucker. He's more of a tall-tail trucker. Yeah, I've watched their videos though. He's comical.
Said hey Kevin, how's it going?
The stuff he says, I mean, he's comical.
6,485. Said ever been to Boston? Where you at right now?
Huh? Well, Belanca, if you're asking where I'm at right now, Belanca, Colorado. Have I ever been to Boston, if that's what you asked? Yeah. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. The lower 48, I've been everywhere.
Said great Brittany, how are
There's
you?
not many places that I've not been in the lower 48.
Said people eat popcorn from coast to coast. LOL. At
Now, I'm not
Bill
saying that
Said heading
that I've been to
Lillian
every
House.
single town, but
At Rick 64
there's not a lot of big
Said
places.
blow hot air. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Said I'm good, Kevin.
As far as big towns, big cities, there's not many that I haven't been to.
Sometime when the live stream is over, I will play it back into and so we get there faster.
Team, well, appreciate it, man.
Said hey Emperor 63, how's your day? At Kevin we're 9,799. Said awesome, good to be back.
Good to be back, man. Good to have you back. I've been everywhere. I ain't gonna say I've been everywhere, but I've been everywhere, man. How about that?
At Righty Trucking _ for fun and free. Said I'm willing to bet you've never been to Alaska.
I'm willing to bet that Alaska's not in the lower 48.
Said people eat popcorn.
And neither is Hawaii. I'd be willing to bet that.
At Buddy Dot Read One. Said playback speed seems to be set in only normal speed now. At Ender 63. Said at Britannic Conquest I had a good day. No one died. How was your day? At Harry Dr. 8TM. Said hello there. Lovely to meet you all. At Keeper
Hello, Harry. Welcome to the Rattle Game.
Said even to Arizona in the summertime. How's the heat in Arizona?
It's hot, man. It's
At
hot.
Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Ender 63.
Not doing bad. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Not 100%, but I want to say maybe about up there to around 80. Maybe 75. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Did pretty decent.
Said I'm surprised Uncle Rob hasn't said he's driven to Hawaii.
He probably has.
Said Rick, 2 hours and 17 minutes be tomorrow.
He probably has.
6,253. Said Minneapolis favorite town. At Bill Philippi 1. Said LOL Rick. At JKM
He probably floated his truck to Hawaii.
The southwest are upon us. 2 panhandles in one night, Bobby.
2 panhandles and a microphone. Where it's at.
And Kevin were 9,799. Said Holland popcorn from coast to coast is heartworm. At Rig 64R. Said trucker don't you start. LOL that time ain't right either. At trucking underscore 4 con and green. Said because I have yet to get to Alaska, Hawaii, California, Vermont, and Massachusetts so far. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good Harry. At Edward S65. Said Bobby there's a small section of 160 closed for repairs maybe 5 or 10 miles past Fort Garland. At Zapatruck R9. Said LOL I quit LMAO. At Keyword 6,485. Said do you like Houston, Texas? At Harry
I've never really visited
Said
Houston.
lovely to hear. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your night, Bobby?
It's going pretty good. Unless the road's closed up here. If the road's closed completely down, then it might not be too good.
At Zapatruck R9. Said Bobby is waiting on the tunnel to Honolulu.
Yeah. Waiting patiently, man. Impatiently. Excuse me. Lord have mercy. At least my voice sounds a little better. I mean, as good as it can for the way it sounds. One nostril being stopped up. Sheesh, that was the wrong. I didn't mean to hit that one. Excuse me. Excuse me.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby, and I know right hope it's not closed that would suck.
Yeah, well.
At Edward S. Said too bad we are going over the pass at 9,500 feet at night.
I know,
At
right?
Keyword 6,485. Said what town are you in Colorado?
Fort
At
Garland.
Britannic Conquest.
Fort Garland.
Said good one, Bobby, LOL.
Thank you,
Valerie
thank you, thank you.
Thomas. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Valerie.
Trucking underscore 4 content.
I appreciate that.
Said Dang, someone swiped the front end off of the state line over here in Michigan.
What?
That isn't a normal sight. At Harry Dr. 8TN. Said if I may I ask a question? At Billwick 1.
Ask away,
Said
man,
cars
ask away.
passing me make me nervous.
What the heck?
9,799. Said LOL Lord have mercy. At Britannic Conquest.
Lord have mercy,
Said
son.
your excuse, Bobby. And
Thank
Buddy
you.
Dot Read 1. Said it looks like that road closure has a bus stop line to go around it. At Rig 64R. Said just don't sing to us, please. Oh Lord, that was nice. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your throat, Bobby?
Well,
Samuel
it felt pretty good right then.
3,421. Said good thanks, Bobby. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said brah.
Bruh.
At Gary Whitson 9,097. Said LOL placing light on the deer sign. At Britannic Conquest.
Flashing light on the deer sign.
Said hey Ozzy. At Tonicas 146. Said hello again.
Welcome back, Tom.
At JKM Saturn. Said my wife is wondering what I'm listening to. LOL.
Dang
At
it.
Britannic
1,584 miles.
At Tonopinga's 146. Said you to Brittany.
Yeah, I always haul popcorn. It never deviates. Well, sailboat fuel. But that just means it's
At
empty.
6,253. Said road construction. At Sumatra Karna. Said always popcorn.
Got some heavy popcorn today. Our altitude right now is 8,122 feet.
Said I'm glad you're getting better, Bobby. You seem happy. This is a great channel to subscribe and like.
Well, thank you.
At 90 trucking
But we got a current temperature of 42
Said they
degrees
had to have sideswiped the front end of the state patrol car. It was hanging off the
at
front end.
5:48 in the PM, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day, Tony? And Harry, Dr. ETN. Said, may I ask a question again? At
Ask all the questions you want, man.
Said 248, let's go. At JKM Saturn. Said those speed limit signs are aspirational. At Bill Hill 51. Said did it cool off much, Bobby?
It's 42 right now.
Said Harry, you don't need to ask a question.
Just ask
At
away.
Tonopinga's 146. Said what's your favorite road trip snack, Bobby? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000.
I don't really snack. I don't really road trip
Said Bobby
snack.
White popcorn.
Because that's what we choose. It keeps us busy.
At Samuel Saver 7,676. Said Raton Pass is going to be fun. At Keithwood 6,485. Said I know it's still early, but can we sing you a Christmas part? At Benjamin Bloom 6,253.
Dang it, we do
Said
gotta do
it's good to
Raton
eat
Pass.
popcorn.
Rat
At
Pass.
WYOBTS. Said dragging in at number 249.
249,
At
let's
Britannic
go.
Conquest. Said I need some Reese's Oreo. At WYOBTS. Said Jeep C. Bobby. At
Jitsi.
64R. Said Ho WYO. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey WYO, how's it going? At WYOBTS. Said hi Depot Rick. At JKM Saturn. Said I'm a Jiffy Pop man myself.
Jiffy Pop
At
popcorn.
WYOBTS.
I forgot about Rat
Said
Pass.
been a day. At Bill Wick 1. Said wow. 8,000 feet is 1 and 1 seconds miles high.
What? 1.5 miles high? We're higher than that now.
At Sumatra Karna. Said hi WYO, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Tonopinga's 146. Said always construction.
I know,
At
right?
BRVO. Said BT. At Bill Wick 1. Said hey WYO. Getting ready to watch Dallas beat Raiders. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said having fun LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Sumatra Car hard hands. At Bill Hill 51.
8,300 feet right here.
This pass, it will be downhill to Florida until Raton Pass LOL. At Keithwood 6,485. Said what's your favorite kind of popcorn?
I don't like popcorn.
At WYOBTS. Said VR.
I like that new fabricated popcorn that they make. Dang, there's a line up to the north of us. Or to the west
At
of us.
Britannic Conquest. Said GCWYO. At Tonopinga's 146. Said wow, 8,300 feet is crazy.
And we're
At
climbing.
Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth.
At 6,250.
How you doing?
Said butter. At Britannic Conquest. Said BWYO, we play your team soon. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said hi to Bill W. Logan Wilson got traded to Dallas. I suppose I have to cheer for them now. Said it hard to explain. Company took a deal, and that deal didn't work in their favor. The gentleman who does the loans has to do 2 trips to meet the quota. May I ask how that affects? At go at 1.
I'm trying to
Said
understand that.
WYO. Same here.
So I picked up a load one time that was a month early, and they wouldn't take it.
Said, how are you, WYO?
And I ended up having to take it back to the shipper.
146.
I got paid the
Said
same.
I hate driving at night.
And I'm sure the company got paid the same, or got paid to do it. I'm sure the broker took a huge loss.
At WYOBTS. Said, feeling any better today, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm feeling better today. I'm not 100%, but I'm better. But I'm not really sure if that was even the direction of your question. Not real sure.
At Miles Ray. Said, keeping it between the ditches.
Trying to, man.
At
Trying to.
WYOBTS. Said, that's great. You sound a bit better.
Yeah, I
At
feel it. Well, my
Elizabeth
head's
_1.
crushing right now, but
Said Bobby,
not hurt.
you do sound a little better. At JKM Saturn. Said driving in the Texas Panhandle at night is alright. At Julie Dance 1804. Said I agree, Tony. The lights blind me. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said interstate.
We're not on interstate.
At Valsplat Camps Rule
Highway.
8740. Said WYO out.
We're on the highway, man.
At WYOBTS. Said hi to Val. At Go at 1. Said the red truck is back. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said I had a load of baby bottles from California to Idaho, but receiver claimed they didn't order them, so I took them back to California.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was that I picked
Said
up.
yes, Julie, I have that problem.
I picked it up in Tennessee and took it to Ontario. No,
Said back
El
to
Paso.
Publix home. At Britannica
And
West.
they said it was a month early, so I ended up having to take it back.
At WYOBTS.
They wouldn't accept it a month
Said
early.
hi to Sam. At Rick 64R. Said stop over WYO. Drinks in the refrigerator. You can sit in the hot tub outside with me. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back, Lindsay. At Elizabeth M_1. Said at Gilbert 1 Uriah. At Lindsay Liz. Said thanks. At Curtis Weisenat R2I. Said hey Bobby, how are you doing tonight?
Doing pretty good, Curtis. How you doing?
WYOBTS. Said you have no idea how much I'd love to do that brother Rick Hard Hands. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Lindsay. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said hey WYO. At Moonsy Moons. Said he came home with a bunch of groceries, LOL.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Curtis,
Get
how are
them
you?
groceries.
At Julie Dance 1804. Said hey Curtis, how are you this evening? At Harley E7D7I. Said hi form Austin TX.
Hello.
At Curtis
Harley, how you doing?
R2I. Said I'm good. At Zapatra Car Said Bobby, I think pickup was Roswell to Manchester on that one. I could be wrong. At Bill
No, it was
Said WYOBT. Good to see you after Josh's performance.
it was El Paso's where I delivered to. I picked it up in Tennessee and took it to El Paso.
Just, we know each other by name. I would like to know, as a manager of a store, when you have a load made for my store and have to make a trade back to fulfill it. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Curtis. At Julie Dance
Have to make a trip back
1804.
because they didn't put some on there.
At
I've never had to do that.
Said, hey Carly, how are you?
They'll put it on another driver.
Said he was driving truck all day. I was surprised he wanted to go shopping, LOL.
Right?
At WYOBTS.
I've never had to go back and pick up something. Well, once, but I didn't, you know, I just made it 10 miles down the road, and they called me up and said, hey, we need you to come back because not the right stuff's on there. I've only had that happen once, and I think I was about 20 miles down the road. I didn't make it all the way to the shipper, the receiver. So what happens in that case, if you make it all the way there, they just end up giving it to another driver. Unless it's a short distance, you know. An easy turnaround, a quick turnaround.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537, said midday in Australia.
They mark it down as shortage, as a shortage. So you got damage, rejects, and shortage.
Said hey Barry.
We got 6 o'clock in the PM here in Colorado, sitting at an altitude of 8,400. No, wait a minute, 8,500 feet right here.
146. Said I'm so glad I found your streams. I love them. At Bill McClung.
We're here every single day. Every day.
He had 6 TDS yesterday.
If we're driving, we're live.
WYO BTS. Said Baywatch Jeezy. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said good day, Rick.
Good day.
Breaking.
Grizzle Jack.
At Julie Dance 1,804. Said good daddy. At Benjamin Wall 6,253. Said 7:0 p.m. here. At Britannica Quest. Said how's your day, Ozzy? At Keithburn 6,485. Said I like popcorn. And do you like popcorn too? At Elizabeth M _1.
I don't like popcorn.
Said Atomic Bingus 146. I totally agree. At WYO BTS. Said he's amazeballs, always a cowboy too. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said g'day WYO BT. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said good day baby.
If I know the answer, I'll give it to you. If I don't, I'll tell you I don't know.
At Elizabeth M _1. Said Ragtown rocks. At Sapatra Cardon. Said I picked up in Fresno for a 2-stop in Montana. Each stop took half of their stop, then made me sit till the redelivery for both stops. That was a CF.
Hey.
At Keyboard 6,485. Said does anyone like Reese cereal? At
Oh, no, I don't like that.
8,537. Said Ricky just about to have a Vegemite on toast.
Vegemite on toast.
For lunch. How's your day going? At Taz 2,767. Said hey WYO.
Lord have mercy, man. My head feels like it's about to explode.
Said for a second I thought those cars were gonna hit each other. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said keep I do.
8,825 feet in altitude, y'all. And my head is feeling it.
At Julie Dance 1,804. Said Keith, I like Reese peanut butter cups. Does it taste like that? At Britannica Quest. Said nice Aussie, my day is good. At Keithburn 6,485. Said do you have a headache?
No, it's the pressure. It's just pressure.
Said Ragtown rocks for reals.
It's elevation pressure.
8,537. Said for Baywatch. Question. Do any Americans have a deep voice? At
I don't know, man.
146.
I'm not sure about
Said
that.
blood pressure is a lot lower up.
I don't have a deep voice, sir. My voice ain't deep at all, man. I don't know if any Americans have it. Have a deep voice.
At Dilly Too Chilly, said Spooky.
Spooky. What up, man?
At Dilly Too Chilly, said Spooky. At Mouse Podcast.
Oh, Lord, please say something else.
Said Julie, no, it doesn't
Oh,
taste
Rick,
like cereal.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is
Said
awesome.
Bra. At
Bra.
WYOBTS.
What up, bro?
Said LOL Bobby Face Blue Smile. At Tonificas 146. Said my head hurt at 2,000 feet, I could only imagine. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At EREO.
Just trying to get my
Said
ears to pop.
WTG Rick. At Supertruck R9. Said W5G Rick. At Rick 64R. Said oh boy. At Britannic Conquest. Said I think this week I'm going to get more Reese's Oreo.
Thank you.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTGB Rick. WTG. At Edward S65. Said I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite
He said
sandwich.
I'd come from a land down under. At Julian's 1804. Said awesome Rick. At Supertruck R9. Said WTG Rick. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Rick. At Dilly Too Chilly. Said do you pick up any hitchhikers?
Oh, don't start with that. I do not pick up hitchhikers now.
Said WTG Heaven. Kangaroo. At Bill Hilla 51. Said WTG Rick.
I do not pick up hitchhikers. Absolutely not.
That Harry Dr. ETN. Said the gentleman and I have been speaking for a while. He knows the company cap. Does a proper job all the time. Why does he say, I'm sorry? At Benjamin Block 6,253.
Oh, Harry, you got me.
Said men at work. At Bill Whitcomb.
I'm not sure about that.
Said they just announced the Alabama v. Auburn game kickoff is 6:30. Go Auburn.
Did y'all hear that sound just then? That like ping or whatever it was? $9,320.
Said I just watched the Queen of Serial Killers.
Uh-oh.
She was a hitchhiker.
Oh. 9,360 feet in altitude.
At Tonificas 146. Said have you ever delivered to the northeast like me, New York, Rhode Island?
Yeah.
At Bill
I used to deliver up to the Northeast a
Said
lot.
I did. At Riley Trucking _for fun and free. Said no, I don't pick up hitchhikers, nor do I allow riders. At Harry Dr. ETN. Said lovely to meet you all. I hope you all have a lovely day/night.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. $9,424 feet.
Said definite tank. At Julian's 1,804. Said hello, Harry. At Josh C85.
27.
Said Amarillo.
94, 27 in
At
altitude.
WYOBTS. Said 286 Kiva Coleman. At Neil Swan. Said hi.
Hello, Neil.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said final climb. At Utucha 1. Said whenever a hitchhiker gave me the thumb, I'd give him the thumb back and keep going.
Dang it. Fuck. Oops. Oops. Almost had slip up. Oh, I nearly puked, man. Did you hear that?
At Bill Hilla 51. Said now down. At Tonificas 146. Said hitchhikers can be shady Big
Right.
64R. Said LMFAO. At Bill 51. Said watch those ears.
I can't see him, man.
At Edward S65. Said elevation please.
8,943 feet.
At Joseph Johnson P8W. Said hello very pretty.
Hello, Joseph.
At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, keep it together.
I'm trying, man. We got a high wind through here, too. Coming off that ridge line.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Georgia winning.
8,760 feet.
Said when did you start driving trucks?
I got my CDLs in 1999, man.
Said what's the temp up here?
40 degrees.
9,799. Said I have only frozen to near death. Was in Alamosa, Colorado and Florida during a cold snowstorm. Strange indeed. At Bill 51. Said LOL Bobby.
Loudly, loudly, loudly.
At Dilly 2 Chili. Said WOs. At Sapitra Karna. Said 10,560 is 2 miles. At Benjamin
Dang.
6,253. Said cold there.
40 degrees. It's not too bad. I mean, yeah, it is. It's cold.
At Shout Me Out. Said smash it. Smash it. At Very
Punch it, kick it, nick it.
537. Said for Baywatch question. Do you have oxygen?
I don't.
Joseph Johnson.
I probably need some, but I don't.
Said I keep the tech furnace in the car in winters. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said I wonder what the wind gusts are bobbing.
I don't know, but it's pushing the truck.
Said sounds like your truck is feeling the altitude also.
Right.
Downshifting. At Mac Daddy Beck. Said Meg will do a chant. You are thirsty, you are thirsty. You are thirsty.
I'm getting there.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said 296. At Kevin
296, let's go.
9,799. Said more cowbell and more lights Bobby LOL.
More cowbell.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL MacDaddy. At Tonipikas 146. Said the skeletons need a coat LOL. At
Yeah, no doubt.
WYOBTS. Said Benjamin. At Joseph Johnson P8W. Said the temp furnace will run for 4 hours.
4 hours. It's not too bad.
At Eric Hoffauer 5,895. Said do you have an anger problem? At Bob
Do I have an anger problem? Yeah.
Said and Kevin Wood 9,799
I'm always angry, man.
more cowbells.
Always.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey back daddy. At Sapitra Karna. Said Nick and Dennis said the wind is so cold it's blowing straight through them.
Cutting them to the
At
bone,
Britannic
man. Cutting them to the bone.
Said hey Bob, how's it going? At WYOBTS. Said hi Bob CGC.
8,093 feet.
Said hey Joseph. At Kevin Word 9,799. Said LOL Bob Casey yes. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said going good at Britannic Conquest, how about yourself? At Eric Bellbauer 5,895. Said I am praying that you mellow that out.
Okay.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253.
Keep chanting, sir.
Said boom. At Mac Daddy Beck.
Boom!
Danger, danger.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said boom
awesome.
300.
Thank you.
At Bounce
Thank
Back
you.
X will be
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up.
Said
Right here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do
At Joseph Johnson P8.
love the Misfits around
Said
here.
yes like 2 a.m. and
How much do we love the
Seven
Misfits?
bottles.
Freaking bunches.
537. Said boom 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 boomerang. At WYOBTS. Said frickin' bunches.
Oh, go wild, got it.
At Bill to the 5-1. Said freaking bunches. At Bob KC Uriah. Said hey at WYOBTS. At Kevin Bird 9799. Said oh Lord Bobby is the easygoing person you are. At Britannic Conquest.
I need praying for me.
Said yes you are Bobby, I agree on that you get angry fast, especially when people go slow or stop in front of you, or when you're angry you get angry. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, I think, hope I send you a clip of the day. At Tonic
Team food. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Said you still in Colorado.
Yeah, we're still in Colorado. We'll be in Colorado for a while.
Said buck them into hell. At Britannic Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Go at 1. Said freaking bunches. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bunches, bunches, bunches. At Rick 64.
All right, Eric, you're done, son.
Said you're done. At Benjamin Blow 6253. Said I can't get a Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said boom boom 300. At Valsport Capsule 8740. Said bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's going good, Bob. At Eric Homo.
One more time. We'll get Eric one more time. I know you went through the window that time, son. I know you did.
Said bunches and bunches. At WYOBTS. Said Erica needs a count.
No, Erica don't need a count. Erica's done with.
Said did we pass Mule Shoe Podium?
Yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said Troll Spray. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Herman, how are you? At Bill Hula 51. Said second again. WYO and Ricky have me blocked out, LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said you're done. At Herman 6501. Said at Britannic Conquest doing fine things. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said going out. At Summit Brown E9H. Said 200 let's go. At Keithbird 6485. Said have you ever been to United States Capitol in Washington D.C. and Texas State Capitol in Austin TX?
I've been to United States Capitol, yeah.
Said at Eric Hofbauer 5895. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. At Kevin Word 9799. Said good shot, sometimes it's even. At
Yeah.
Valsport Cats Rule 8740. Said why peoples want to be silly.
I don't
Lose
know.
your spot in the truck. At Bob KC Uriah.
Makes you wonder.
Said dang Bobby, my wife was walking by you made her jump, ha ha ha. She said why does he do that hilarious the boom got her LOL.
Oh, the boom got her.
Said shotgun sound is one of my faves.
Yeah, I think they timed that where
Said our 31 David, Sherman Code 6. At the 6th Street Bridge at Santa Fe on electrical disturbance. At Joseph Johnson PEW.
I think they timed that with the boom.
There's a road called the South Platte Road that used Utopia Railroad in Colorado. At WYOBTS. Said TRGGC. At Britannic Conquest.
I do listen to the comments with the boom though.
At Kevin Word 9799. Said yes, Fred.
Probably scared the crap out of them.
Said that's good, Herman. At Joseph Johnson PEW. Said anyways they have millions in free plastic because the old railroad did. At Elizabeth M_1. Said at Valspot Capsule 8740 Bobby Blue raised arms. At Bill with a 5-1. Said I found a spike from the rail Joe's on a construction site. At Benjamin Blow 6253. Said target practice. At Tonic 146. Said elevation update please.
7,255 feet in altitude.
Said have you ever tried to put on a football helmet? At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Britannic Conquest at WYOBTSA. At
Yeah,
Joseph
I put on
Johnson,
I didn't try to put on football helmets before.
All the time growing up. At Joseph Johnson PAW.
Yeah, it wasn't hard.
Said at school we used to find coal. At Mouse Podcast roll 8,740. Said hi Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand wave waving now. At Toddy 427E3C. Said howdy Bobby howdy all. Hey, when you started trucking, was you driving the standard or auto?
They didn't have autos when I started driving.
Said right along Bay, keep it under 65 minus. We don't want to be pulled over.
Yeah.
And Tonic Has 146. Said cool gone down.
I mean, they might have had an auto here and there, but that was hard to come by. And
Bill blew a 5-1.
you just
Said Joseph. I was
you didn't have there wasn't an easy
Joseph
time finding an auto when I started driving.
That's a Petro car not. Said Bobby, I wonder what you would find on the rail bed leaving town. At WYOTS.
Ain't no telling,
Said
man.
speaking of coal, where's Bullhart Tim? At Joseph Johnson PAW.
You talking about going towards Ducktown or going towards Blue Ridge?
At Toddy 427E3C. Said cool. At Rick 64 on. Said has Snooper been in today?
I don't think he was in this morning either.
Said either. At LFT113I. Said the model is a 2007 Armission Trail ATV 27 DS travel trailer. At Andy82. Said I remember the first auto I seen. It was in 1912. I think it was a Ford.
Yeah.
At Benjamin.
I mean, they had them. I'm not saying they was non-existent,
Said later Tuesday night.
but
At WYOTS.
you had to pay for an auto back then. You had to pay money for an auto.
At Andy82. Said howdy WYO. At Joseph Johnson PAW. Said Bobby, what was the time where they messed something new on the trailer? At BR.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said he was here VT today, changed his name LOL.
Yeah, Cal's him. Switched his name back to Cal. He got it changed to where she says it proper too. $6,817 feet
Someone said it was
in
$300.
altitude.
At Britannica Plus.
$300.
Said, hey Andy, how's it going?
What, for an auto?
At
Big truck?
WYOTS.
Semi?
Said again. LOL. At Riney Trucking _ for fun and green. Said other than the idiotic youngins driving stupid, is there anything else that makes this job miserable for you?
Not really. I mean, unless you want to consider time crunches.
At Joseph Johnson
I hate being under a hard time crunch.
Said nice stripes. At Benjamin Warm 6,253. Said later Tuesday night Bobby. At Andy82. Said Donald T. At WYOBTS. Said THXVR Octopus Red Waving.
Now I'm talking about
At
semi
Gary
trucks.
Woodson 9,097. Said LOL, so Andy is 113-year-old at least. At Keithford 6,485. Said how many miles are you away from the next town?
About 10-ish. Give or take.
At Sapatra Karna. Said Dad used to tell stories of walking the track at Williamstown toward Horseshoe Bend, picking up pieces of wire, putting in his pocket, was blasting caps LOL.
Gotcha.
At Andy82. Said just messing with ya. At BREO. Said YWBT.
a job. That's it.
Said have a good one, Bill. See you next time. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later at Bill 51. At Billwood1. Said see ya, Bill H.
I mean, it's just like going to a manufacturing job every day. The only difference is I don't see the same thing every day.
Some of the gas stations are poor when you come to them.
I don't stop at gas stations. You know, after you've done it for so long, there's no. It's just a job. That's it. You're just out here doing what you do.
At Andy 82. Said the first automatic I ever seen was a 54 Plymouth with a push-button shifter. At Tonopicas 146. Said I guess. At Joseph Johnson P8W. Said Twitter banned me for supporting Canada truckers.
Interesting. Why would they do that for?
At Joseph Johnson P8W. Said for a few years. At Keyword 6485. Said does your legs ever get tired?
No, they don't get tired. There's no reason for them to get tired.
Trucking_for fun and cream. Said yeah, best line of work instead of seeing the same walls and windows every stinking day.
Yeah.
We'll see highways and byways every stinking day.
Every stinking day,
At most
man.
5,150 wanted. Said hi Bobby, hope you are doing well.
They're pretty good most
At
of the time.
WYOBTS. Said I feel like there's more to that story.
Yeah.
At Joseph Johnson.
It probably is.
PW.
It's probably more than we
Said
don't
no
probably.
idea they
We
were
probably don't want to hear it neither.
At Rick 64.
Would be my guess.
Said I'm guessing there was more to it than that. At Joseph Johnson P8W. Said my legs get torn. At Britannic Conquest. Said Amos 515 how are you? At Riley Trucking_for fun and free. Said asterisk with this line of work. At 1 Carltonson. Said AWYO. GC. At Tainstick. Said chrome shops are the best part of trucking.
Right. You're probably right on that. I don't ever stop at chrome shops though. Since I'm a company driver, I'm not gonna sink money in somebody else's truck like that.
Said Carl with a KGC. Where you been? At Joseph Johnson P8W. Said we must be in good part of Solarado.
Joseph, since you're putting in a bunch of weirdness that's not making any sense, and you're starting to get a little bit racist, you're done. Go ahead and put Joseph out.
150 wanted. Said hi Britannic Conquest, doing well, how are you?
That was his name, right, Joseph? Yeah. Joseph Johnson.
At Andy 82. Said it surprised me when I see one on the road. At WYO.
They really didn't start putting them out until
said,
after.
Oh, that sounds really nice, Carl.
2003,
at
though.
Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, most 515.
That was about when they started putting them out. that's when you started. Actually, that's when I started seeing them. Was
At Riley
2003, 5, something like
said
that.
almost all the semi-truck used to be manual, but they aren't anymore. But if this truck here was a manual, I wouldn't have as many or any transmission issues. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said by going out Jackson. At WYOBTS. Said thanks Bobby. No need for that.
No, there's
At
not.
Supertruck R9. Said I delivered a few to US Express in 99. At WYOBTS. Said hi at Julie. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said worst part would be missing family. Best part would be getting home to see family.
Right.
At Tonic
There you
Has
go.
146.
That's a good description right
Said
there.
what's the temp now?
52 degrees out here.
Said how long is you driving tonight?
For a while. For a while.
Said they were way overpriced and unreliable. At
Yeah.
GPDAMS 1804. Said howdy WYOBTS. At Ended 82. Said I know the Greyhounds I rode in was auto.
Yeah. Yeah, bus is different.
At Bill went 1. Said Dallas 0 Raiders 3. At Supertruck R9. Said automatic with a clutch LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Ragtown is family friendly. At Vista 1820.
I only heard of those though. I don't think I ever seen any.
Assist on your truck.
No. It sets off an alarm if I touch one of the lines, but I don't have the where the steer assist. I don't have that.
At Edward S65. Said I see the lights of Wilsonburg.
Wasn't there?
At Ambit 82. Said I hate the steer assist.
It's alright. I mean, it's not terrible. Not in the trucks anyway. I don't know how they are in cars. I've never driven a car like that, but that Freightliner's, it was decent.
At Riley Trucking _4 Fun and Free. Said the problem with this transmission is that it is a manual transmission with a computer shifting it. 12-speed E. At Tonicbingas 146. Said that speeds were out of the mountains.
Not completely. We still got to cross over Rat Pass, man. That I completely forgot about. Or I thought I was thinking we was blow up for some reason. I don't know.
At Ambit 82. Said it will throw you back into the lane if you're not expecting it. My sis's car is that way.
Yeah.
At
I imagine with a car, it's probably
1804.
different.
Said Bobby, I think someone thinks you're in Colorado. At Supertruck R9.
I'm in Colorado.
Said I think it was 99 we delivered those. Freightliner Century to US Express Auto with a clutch.
Yeah.
Delivered to Tunnel Hill and Ohio.
I don't know.
At John
What would you do with an automatic
Said hello
and a
everyone
clutch?
from Steelers Wheel. At Britannica
What up,
Quest.
John?
Said, hey John, how are you?
I heard about them trucks, but I don't think I ever even seen one. I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing one. I heard about them, but
Cervicosa to Lodi 8212. Said Ford F plus 150 Raptor SVT 73. Added Jetronic Cervicosa to Lodi 8212. Said Brazil Portuguese. At Indic 82.
What happened, Brazil?
Said when I bought my car, I looked for the power steering pump so I could check the fluid level. I ain't got one. My car is electric steer. At Indic 82. Said it.
Yeah, that's what that Freightliner was, I think, electric steer. You could turn that thing with your finger.
At Rig 64R. Said Andy LMFAO. At Riney Trucking _ Ford Fun and Green. Said this automatic transmission has a clutch because it is a manual transmission with a computer shifting it. Don't work right either. At John Jubbins Jr.
What year is it?
Said my BMW 7 Series has lane assist, dynamic braking, and adaptive cruise control among other features. At Perry Hancock I1S.
That's why the
Said that
Freightliner was.
Fox neon light was awesome. At Indic 82. Said mine too. At Sapatra Car 9. Said Andy had spot a 07 feature was electric steer. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Wood in Park, Colorado. At Andy 82.
Walsenberg, man.
Said mine is a 2005 Malibu. At Rig 64R. Said that old Thurther was cool. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said did they roll up the sidewalks there?
I believe
At
they did.
Jason L 5248. Said hi Bobby and all.
What up, Jason? How you doing?
At Harry Hancock I1S. Said street glow is illegal in some states, but it would look cool on 18-wheelers.
Yeah, it
At
would.
Taz 5306.
18 wheelers
Said
need
Missy
them.
Artbell Radio Show. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, Nancy Bobby.
You will?
At Jason L 5248. Said what town are we in?
Oh,
At
Walsenberg.
Julian's 1804.
Walsenberg, Colorado.
Said my bad. I thought you were in New Mexico.
Not
I
yet.
think I need some sleep. At JB_68.
Not yet.
Said that was a ghost town. Hello Bobby and chat.
What up?
At Edward S65.
Who's that? JB?
Said loves up ahead.
Got you. JB account back.
_Ford Fun and Green. Said Brandy new 2025 Peterbilt with an Eaton 12-speed automatic transmission. At Sapatra Car 9. Said why does Walsenberg sound so familiar? At Tonic Incas 146. Said at Julie Dams 1804. I thought we were took for the longest time. At JB_68. Said don't ask, I don't know what Google is doing. At Britannic Conquest.
Dang
Said
it,
hey
man.
Jason, how are you?
Sorry to hear
At
that.
WYOBTS. Said LOL Julie, I hear ya, I'm exhausted today. At Noah Kramer 5096. Said name of town bigger than the town itself.
Right.
At WYOBTS. Said hiya JB.
Man, I'm gonna run inside, kick a tire out quick. Might get me something, I don't know.
At Taz 5306. Said keep those wheels rolling.
What up, Tess?
At WYOBTS. Said hiya Nola.
I thought that said Taz earlier.
At Sapatra
Guess
Car
not.
9. Said Google don't know what Google is doing. LOL. At Jacked Cowboy. Said hi.
What up,
At
cowboy?
Cats Rule 8740. Said get good snacks, Bobby.
I may not get any snacks, I don't know. We'll see. mercy, man. Truck is a mess. Lord have mercy.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said I'm okay. At WYOBTS. Said snack that like y'all.
Get it.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bobby, hope you keep getting better soon Bobby and take some Scenic tonight before bed. At Matthew Bernstein 8527. Said hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing tonight? At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Nola. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Matthew, how are you? At Julie Dams 1804. Said hi Matthew. At Ryanie Trucking _ for fun and green. Said WA Trucking, have a good rest of your day. At Matthew Bernstein 8527. Said are you on a break right now? At Jack to Cowboy. Said Bobby, do you got any more Reese's Oreos? At WYOBTS. Said supercharger time. At Matthew Bernstein 8527. Said hello Brittany. At Rig64R. Said sorry was clipping something, are you done or just food stop? At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good one W, hope to see you again. At Jack to Cowboy. Said what has happened to Meg? At Perry Hancock I1S. Said Bobby is in the store right now. At John Jubbins Jr. Said Meg sounds like she is underwater. At WYOBTS. Said kickin' tires. At Jack to Cowboy. Said is she in a rocket? At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Matthew? At Jack to Cowboy. Said 54,321 liftoff by Meg. At WYOBTS. Said Bobby put the phone on supercharger. At Billwet1. Said food stop and kicked the tires. At Jack to Cowboy. Said Meg, are you okay? At Matthew Bernstein 8527. Said doing good Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Matthew. At Mike Harp 8274. Said good evening, it's Mike Harp. At WYOBTS. Said Meg S is never okay LOL. At Andic 82. Said Meg runs the water when she kicks a tire. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mike Harp, how are you? At Rick64R. Said Mike, do you like to hear your name? At WYOBTS. Said my carp. At Supertruck not. Said runs the water for inspiration. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Rick. At Ryan Trucking _4 fun and green. Said my carp, good evening. At Supertruck not. Said at least it's not Hunt LMAO. At WYOBTS. Said ooh face fuchsia tongue out. At my carp 8274. Said Brittany, how are you doing today? At Rick64R. Said LOL trucker. At WYOBTS. Said behave. Truck car. Face with peeking eye. At Supertruck not. Said porkies. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good my carp. At Supertruck not. Said I am WYO. At Julie Dams 1804. Said watch it now. At JB_68. Said we know Supar. At Rick64R. Said watch what? At my carp 8274. Said Brittany, may I ask you a question about something? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey JB, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said yay sure my carp. At Rick64R. Said wait for it. At JB_68. Said alright. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good JB. At Ryan Trucking _4 fun and green. Said my carp, it's been a nice day today. Hope yours went well. At Spectre Kev. Said home of Terry Funk. At Supertruck not. Said shovel. At Rick64R. Said waiting. At WYOBTS. Said stopwatch blue hand timer. At Rick64R. Said LOL. At MacDaddy Vet. Said waiting too. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Rick. At JB_68. Said suspense. At Rick64R. Said still waiting. At mycarp 8274. Said Brittany, I have a problem with my girlfriend. At Supertruck not. Said bunch of dads in here. At Rick64R. Said oh lord no. At Donna Max. Said oh rats. At Britannia Conquest. Said oh okay IDK how I can help with that. At MacDaddy Vet. Said oh no you're not going there. At WYOBTS. Said Donna Jeetsy. At Billwit1. Said haha. At Rig64R. Said wait for it again. At Britannia Conquest. Said IDK what you want me to do about your GF when you two should work it out, whatever you guys are going through or something. At JB_68. Said are we going to see fireworks? At Ryanie_Trucking_for fun and green. Said sorry can't help with girlfriends, have to put a restraining order on my ex. At MacDaddy Vet. Said the new Dear Abby show. At Rig64R. Said waiting. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby is back. At WYOBTS. Said shh. At Donna Max. Said shh. At Britannia Conquest. Said that bad.
Ten four.
At Billwit1. Said TMI. At W1. Bobby, good evening, it's my cart. At Rick 64
Good evening, Mike. How you doing?
Said still waiting.
What you waiting on?
At JB_68. Said patiently.
I don't know what y'all are even talking about, man.
Constraint. Said if we really do live inside someone's snow globe, all we and she is doing is waiting, so we should all be very comfortable. At Rig64R. Said a story.
What do you think? I got a story every time I get in the truck?
Said Mike Carp asked me a question about him having problems with his GF. At WYOBTX. Said Wampus Jeepsy.
We don't have a bunch of psychiatrists in here.
Miss 3421. Said Bobby final overnight drive. At Rig64.
I hope so.
Said hey cat. At JB_68. Said butter up that popcorn. At Riley
Butter up that popcorn, butter.
Fun and green. Said my car, good evening. That sunset was beautiful. At Donna Max. Said Mike, it's not necessary to type your name. Meg reads your name.
She reads
Just
it?
saying. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said my car needs help with girlfriend, LOL.
Oh, you need help with a girlfriend. What's the problem, man? I want you to look at all this parking here.
Said new story. At Constraint. Said another story that is. At Rodney Cox U4R. Said hi.
Hello, Rodney.
At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said give Meg a raise.
She needs
at
a raise.
Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Rodney, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said, oh, but it was gonna get good.
Let's hear it.
Karna. Said, LOL, he asked her if he could ask her a question. It got scary quiet LMAO. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, did you get a Juicy Lucy burger?
No.
At Britannia Conquest.
What's a Juicy Lucy
said,
burger?
I know, right, Super Truck Car. At Kid Stray. Said, looks lotta like a rookie parking. At Bill with one.
A lot of rookie parking.
Said, no. Don't go there. At Britannia Conquest. Said, lots of parking.
I know, but we need to drive. There's always plenty of parking when I need to drive. It's just the way it is. When I don't need to drive anymore, parking spots are all filled up.
At Super Car 9. Said, like I said, Brittany, there's a lot of dads here. At Britannia Conquest. Said, we are still waiting for him to answer us. At Riley Trucking _
What's the story, sir?
Said, dang, that is rare. I'm going to have trouble finding parking in one of our own yards.
Feel us in.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, did you know that I could help with the GM? At Britannia Conquest.
Really?
Said, I know, right, Super Truck Car.
You
At
can?
Rick 64R. Said, I think you scared him.
Uh-oh.
At Rodney Cox, you
Sorry about that.
Said, hi, Brittany. I'm good. Hope you are. Request.
I'm not that
Said,
scary.
I'm good, Rodney. At Mike Park 8274. Said, Brittany, my girlfriend. Break up with me tonight. I don't know what to. At W. Bobby.
What up, Tony?
Just looked
You
at
up?
the page and it's below 3. Half will fill up first. Then fill up the patty.
Well,
At Equal.
if
Said Juicy Lucy is a cheese-filled patty that is deep fried to make a burger. Careful biting in. The grease first may get you. At
If you're full,
76.
she says hi to everybody. Brittany is friendly. She's not saying hi to you because she wants to hook up with you. Understand this, guys, all of you. Okay? You missed every bit of what I just said. Lord have mercy. Am I going to have to go through that again? YouTube censored me, man. YouTube censored me.
Said, dang it.
Dang.
I heard all of Young's okay. At Rick 64R. Said, Bobby, you're talking to yourself. Buffer took over LOL.
I get it. I get it.
Said, that's it.
Alright, well, give it just a minute.
S7L. Said, yeah, we are driving tonight. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said, the buffaloes are back. At Tonic Nicholas
They eat it up, man.
Said, why is it so bad? At Rick 64R. Said, yes, Bobby, start over.
Well, wait a minute. There's not enough people in here to start over.
Said, I heard something about Brittany. At Martin
Heard something about Brittany.
1563. Said, Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 25.
Alright, we're back up to 200.
Said, good evening, Bobby. You were saying Brittany's very friendly dog and she's not trying to look up with anyone.
Oh, okay, see? Who said that? Bruce? Bruce got it. Bruce got it. So yeah, I want all the guys in here to understand, every single male that's in here, Brittany's not singling you out because she has a crush on you. She's not. She is friendly with everybody. She speaks to everybody, not just you. Everybody understand that.
Said, Bobby, what did you say about me being full?
Huh?
At Andy82. This ain't a dating site.
If
At Rick 64R. Said, LOL, Gary.
I missed what Gary said. What did Gary say?
Said, yeah, unfortunately so. I just recommend him to play.
What I was saying about you being, if you're full with your tractor, AA, don't fill up as soon as you go to leave tomorrow. Your reefer, check it first, and as long as you've got a half a tank when you go to take off, just let it go until either closer. Well, I mean, you can do it how you want to, but you can let it go throughout the day and they should match up on the next fill up. But you can go ahead and do it. I mean, it won't hurt nothing.
Ride along gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes, I am Mark B. At Beckon 45. Said hello, Brittany. Just tapped in. I got her back.
Just check and see how much you got in the morning. If you've still got over a half at it, but that's just me. That way you can try to get them on the same schedule, or filling them up at the same time. Because if you don't, you'll be filling up one, and then you'll be filling up another one, and you'll be filling up one, and then another one at different times.
Said everybody gets 2 things from her. 1, hello, and 2, how's your day?
Well, there's a lot of people that comes in here that don't understand that. There's a lot of people that just don't understand that Brittany does talk to everybody. She asks everybody how they're doing. She's not looking for a boyfriend, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think she is.
Said Brittany is the daughter or little sister LOL. At Julie Dance 1804. Said Brittany is the first person that welcomed me a month ago. She's just very friendly. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Becky and thank you Becky. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Supertruckar. At WYOBTS. Said we watch out for each other here. I speak heart shape.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue.
Well, a lot of the guys is mistaken her kindness for,
At Britannic Conquest.
I guess, flirting.
Said I know right Julie.
Is the only thing I can figure.
Said thank you Bobby. I've just reached a rest area in Ohio. At WYOBTS.
Yeah, I would try to even them up.
Said Blue Heart Hands GC.
That way you're not
At Britannic
filling up
Conquest.
one and then filling up
Said
another one.
trust me Bobby, I'm not looking for a BF.
I don't figure that you are, but
421. Said Bobby, I think was why the driver truck midnight morning drive.
I don't know, Sandy. I have no idea.
68.
No clue.
Said this isn't a dating site, Bob.
It's not a dating site, but it don't do no good to tell people
said
that.
there is plenty of fish in the sea. At Rig 64R. Said my car, if you type faster, we would have heard the whole story. Now we are all left in the dark on what happened.
I know. What happened?
Said besides, this is not a dating chat line, as Bobby would say.
That's right, man. That's
At
right.
Kramer 5096.
It's absolutely
said
not.
The University of Colorado needs to change their mascot from buffaloes to buffaloes. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYOGC people hugging heart hands. At WYOTrucking. Said hi Brittany, thank you for the friendly hello. At Philip Robert. Said where are you Bobby? At Mark
Walsenburg, Colorado.
Said this is not the satin game, this is the ride along game.
Colorado.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome W. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
And hopefully you didn't mind me.
Said okay Bobby 10.
Hopefully, Brittany, you didn't mind me saying that.
Said here in Arkansas, most of the female store clerks will call you hun, dear, or even sweetie.
Yeah.
It's just a southern thing. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Mark B. At Donna Max. Said Rick, I doubt there's a girlfriend. Just a line of BS flowing. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Noma. At Mark B 76. Said I meant the dating game, not satin game. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Donna. At Billwood 1. Said hey guys.
Oh, Bill.
Just keep swiping left. At Mark 12 saw.
Left?
Said Bobby, hi, how are you feeling? At Hank Best 7 now.
Feel pretty good, Mark.
Said I stay to myself anyway unless they say something first, and I think that's very good on my part. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark 12. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay Bobby, I did fine. At Rick 64R. Said but Donna, he was getting good, we all wanted to know where he was going LOL. At WYOBTS. Said hi Mark. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000.
Sometimes you just gotta nip things in the bud.
Said not a dating chat. At WYOTrucking. Said oh yes, Bobby special message from my fiance and Melody, my stepdaughter, a big hello and thank you for the wonderful stream of showing them what it's like to be a trucker. They are big fans of yours.
Heck yeah, hello.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Mark B. At WYOBTS. Said
Just to make right.
Said just stopping by caught the end of that. Brittany is like a little sister, leave her alone, or the boogeyman will get you. Admiral Robert. Said Brittany is the official breeder. At Riley Trucking _ for fun and green. Said well, eat Brittany Conquest, the mod as well. I already know that she is super friendly. At Sergeant Cassius. Said they call me 0070 body cam footage 0 arrest 7 fatalities.
What?
At Dominax. Said LOL Rick. Not interested. At Baby Blue 806. Said I always walk in on something LOL. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Bobby.
What is Scoop?
At Sergeant Cassius. Said body cam on since Vietnam.
Huh.
At Britannia Conquest.
Body come off since
Said
Vietnam.
Scuba, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said Scuba hard hand so jeansy. At Rick 64R. Said hi Scuba. At Mark 12 Saw. Said hopefully tailgating coming up in Amarillo. At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba jeansy people hugging hard hands. At JB _ 68. Said Baby Blue. At Mark 12 Saw. Said Ralph Bannock. At Mark B76. Said Bobby, I need to stop using autospell. I really need to do this LOL. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At JB _ 68. Said Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said thank you Relic Robert. At MyCart 8274. Said Brittany, did you watching the football game last night? At Donna Max. Said Scuba Jeansy hard hands. At Bruce Seed CC. Said Bobby, you run one fine dating chat line, sorry I can't. At Britannia Conquest.
Right.
Said LOL Scuba.
Well, you get a lot of hookups in here if we just tried.
Said howdy JB. At Carguy 6865. Said looks dark meow.
It's not dark outside, man. The sun's blinking.
Said thank you Ryan. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello baby blue people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At WR Trucking. Said how is everyone doing today? At Mark B76. Said howdy WYO.
I'm gonna do a
At Britannia Conquest. Said yay I did like Mark. At One Scuba Dude. Said hey JB. At DREO. Said Skew. At One Carltonson. Said hi Scuba. At WYOBTS. Said hope the wind dies down for ya Mark B. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At One Scuba Dude. Said hey Carl. At Relic Robert. Said hi Tony, how are you doing today? At Mark B76. Said howdy One Scuba Dude, sorry WYOBT, I think I said hi to you 4 times already. At One
I
Scuba
said
Dude.
hi to you 4 times
Said
already.
EPR Kangaroo.
Dang it, man.
At Sapatra Garnon. Said I told oldest granddaughter's ex that I had a shovel and an alibi LMAO. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Bruce. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Mark B. At MyCart 8274. Said Detroit Lions last night. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Bobby very funny. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hey Scuba, how are you this evening? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy W doing alright T gotta hit yourself. At Sapatra Garnon. Said YouTube don't let knives out. Said Lions game loss.
As far as like my clock goes.
Said I'm doing good, drove 9 hours today, so I tired get back into driving truck. At WYOBTS. Said Buffalo again. At Bruce CCC. Said bumping. At MyCart 8274.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Not good.
At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Brittany, feel a little better right now, not coughing my lungs out, subject to change anytime. At Josh C85. Said hey Baby Blue.
like every time we're in this little area right here,
At Bob KC
I get these buffers like this.
Here comes along with the scuba dude.
Let's go.
At WR Trucking. Said okay, I hope everyone has a good night. I gotta start at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll catch
Rest
everybody
easy and
next time.
safe travels, man.
Bobby, drive safe. At Baby Blue 806. Said the other night I was amazed at how many Starlink satellites was in the sky. At Josh C.
There's a bunch up there.
Said Central Indiana is having an amazing year in football. At One Scuba Dude. Said howdy do Bob Casey. At Reactor M3I. Said so Brittany, how are you doing? At Rig 64R. Said one day at band camp. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Bob, how's it going? At Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello Scuba Doo.
Lord have mercy, I reckon.
Said IU.
That was a lung collapse.
From further north is about to break the national rushing record. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said at Britannicon Quest. Said have a good one, see you next time, drive safe. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh dear gosh, he wasn't lying, lol. At Mac Daddy Beck. Said you are near Area 52, the aliens are nearby.
Probably.
At Mike Park 8,274.
Probably right on there.
Said Detroit Lions will play this Sunday. At Relic Robert. Said see you around, Tony, drive safe. At Josh C85. Said one day, Rip. That's stamina. At Britannicon Quest. Said I'm good reactor, you missed it on what happened to me tonight. At Julie Dams 1804. Said good night, double E. Sleep well. At WYOETS. Said safe travels, always Tony and you. At Mac Daddy Beck. Said time to make a root beer float.
Root beer
At Baby
float.
Blue 806.
Where you gonna float it to?
Said have a good one, double asleep well. At Bluey Prod. Said how the voice machine do that.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said Meg needs core. At Rig 64R. Said Mac Daddy, I just had one. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Bluey Prod, how are you? At Bob KC Ariel. Said oh wow, right in the middle of it. .it went to an ad, lol. At Reactor M3I. Said well I mean I gotta sleep, I've got stuff to do tomorrow. At Buddy.Read1. Said I thought it was a sick siren going off. At One Scuba Dude. Said Bob, sometimes when I'm talking I do lose my breath a little. At Bluey Prod. Said good. At Perry Hancock by 1S. Said wee wee, I sound French now. At Mike Park 8274. Said I don't know what time yet. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Josh C. At Britannicon Quest. Said have a good night, reactor, see you tomorrow. At Reactor M3I. Said but Brittany, what happened? At Britannicon Quest. Said that's good, Bluey Prod. At Bob KC Ariel. Said how the lung collapsed to funny. At WY. Said Buddy Jeansy. At Baby Blue 806. Said Meg is to bomb diggity, lol. At Relic Robert. Said that root beer float sounds awesome.
Yeah.
At Bob KC Ariel. Said I was waiting to see you, Scuba. It's no fun to do it when you're not in the chat.
Right.
At Britannicon Quest. Said Mike Park asked me about his GF broke up with me when I can't do anything about it, reactor. At Fred 2297. Said RGHH, I'm taking over this ship, my fellow gang. At Bud. Said hello.
Do it without cussing.
Jeep C. At One Scuba.
You didn't cuss, my
Said
bad.
hello, buddy.
My bad.
At Tristan Strauss. Said
Right along, gang. You're done.
Madison Square. Garden's right now in my house in Marietta, Ohio. Hi from me, everyone, and Bobby in the chat. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Tristan, how are you? At Buddy.Read1.
My bad.
Said hello, Scuba Dude. At Mark B76. Said Bobby, I feel like a baby in a crib with rocking me side to side.
Oh, I bet do a real good job at
Said,
keeping
catch
up
you a
with the
bit
comments.
later,
So
Bobby.
I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time
Said
around.
hello everyone and watching from Argentina, Buenos Aires.
Argentina, welcome to the Island Gang.
Said I talk like the Terminator, LOL. At Donna Max. Said hi Price. At one scuba dude. Said Rick, I'm not coughing hard all the time, but it still hurts when I do. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good one, Relic Robert. At Mike Park 8274. Said Ricky, I need my girlfriend is going to break up with me. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said welcome at Warren, said Doc Kiramujo.
But what you want Brittany to do about it?
6485. Said I'd be back on Terminator. At Perry Hancock at 1S. Said they should have this Meg sooner than later. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Right.
At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good one, Relic.
True that.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I can't do anything about it, my car. At Bluey Prod. Said I talk like a British chap tomorrow. At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome in Orenza. At Rick 64R. Said Scuba 104. At Cliff 357. Said hello Bobby and all.
What up, Cliff? How you
At
doing?
Britannia Conquest. Said so I DK why you asked me to help with your girlfriend when it's between you and her. I can't do anything about it. At WYOBTS. Said hugs to Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cliff, how are you doing?
Let's go.
At WYOBTS. Said hi and Cliff.
Trinidad, Colorado.
Said it's always the guy's fault. Just ask her.
Right.
At
It's
Britannia
always the guy's fault.
Conquest. Said 363, let's go.
363,
At
let's
Rick
do this.
64R. Said chapter 2 coming soon, stay tuned. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said take care of yourself, Scuba Dude. I hope it's not pneumonia. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said howdy buddy Reed. At Cliff 357. Said input Brittany, how are you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said sounds like the girlfriend is the one you need to be talking to.
Right.
At Baby Blue 806.
That's the one you need to ask about.
Said howdy Cliff. At one scuba dude. Said Mike break up, throw all her stuff out the door, then change the locks, find someone new and move on with your life. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello Bob. At Cliff 357. Said hi WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Cliff. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said at Baby Blue 806 howdy howdy.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Britannia Conquest. Said I agree Scuba. At Donna Max. Said thanks Skew. At Keithford 6485. Said when drivers honk and you do honk back at them. At one said thank you WYO people hugging. At Cliff 357. Said hi Baby Blue.
Sometimes.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bob Casey Jeansy. At Bluey Prod. Said I so agree. At JB_68. Said it's my fault. At Cliff 357.
Lord have mercy.
Said hi Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said sure hope you feel better soon Scuba. At Cliff 357. Said repeated myself sorry. At once
You said Pepe the Pew?
Said thank you Baby Blue people hugging. At Becker 45. Said I'm seeing this is a great place for relationship therapy. At Perry Hancock at 1S.
Dang.
Said Perry knows where my physical address is. I live in a satellite called Knight's House. At Mark
Oh.
B76.
A satellite called Meg's house.
Said okay Bobby and gang, I'm going to watch a movie and call it a night. Hopefully the wind gets better so I can get rolling again tomorrow. Good night all.
Alright, Mark, appreciate
At
stopping in and
Baby
hanging out. We'll catch you
806.
next time around.
Said you're so very welcome Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Becky. At Riley Trucking _4 fun and free. Said well, she broke up with you, so. Start playing David Hayes. You broke up with me and don't worry about it. Also be glad that it was a clean break.
When did they build that love?
806. Said that's okay Cliff, howdy Becky. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good Mark B, see you next time.
can't even
At
speak.
Record 45. Said, hey there, baby blue, good to see you. At Ivoborowska 4862. Said, Ivo Boanoite Vamos Vayajar. At Medicated Crazy.
Interesting.
Said, now, where was I?
Where you been, man?
At Medicated Crazy. Said Bert. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Bobby face blue smiling. At Bluey Prod. Said whenever you have problems with your fiance, just talk to the Ride Along Gang LOL.
There you go.
Next step advertisements.
Here,
At WYOBTS.
here's just something to do.
Said MC Jeezy.
If you're having a problem with your girlfriend, just leave your shirt
Said
up.
chicken fried steak and Texas toast.
Show her your
At
boobies.
Keyford 6485. Said have you always had the same logo they says Ride Along Gang. At
Yeah,
Medicated Crazy.
maybe.
Said hello WYO. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hey MC. At Britannic Conquest.
No, we used to be Big
Said
Creek
yep,
Chicken.
Medicated Crazy sounds good. At Medicated Crazy. Said been lurking and watching. At Britannic Conquest.
Watching.
Said how was your food? Medicated Crazy. At WYOBTS. Said OML Bobby you're done. At Keyford 6485.
You done, son.
Said SH change. At Baby Blue 806. Said what about if you need tips so how to date again LOL. At Rick 64R. Said OMG
You can talk to Brittany. You can talk to Brittany. She might have some
Said LOL
advice for you.
At one scuba dude. Said good breakup song is another one bites the dust and another one gone. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said LFO seriously Bobby. At JB_68. Said hey MC. At Britannic Conquest.
Well, it works for, you know,
Said I know
it
right
works
scuba.
opposite, so
At one scuba dude.
why not?
Said how he medicated. At Bluey Frog. Said Lord have mercy Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said funny Bobby. At Mike Park 8274. Said yeah I know my girlfriend is mad at me about something. At Ivoborowska 4000.
None of us knows what she's mad at you about.
Said Evo Dupercell.
Guarantee it.
At Buddy.Read1. Said if your girlfriend is going to break up with you, put oil on the pads. At Alex Saloons
What?
18276.
Pull on the
Said
brake pads?
Trinidad TX.
Yeah. No, Trinidad, Colorado.
Said maybe she is mad because you're hanging out in chat rooms.
Oh.
At WYOBTX.
It could be.
Said just. Top. 2. For my part. At Medicated
Just
Crazy.
talk to her, man.
Said here's the thing, Mike. You'll save a ton on Christmas presents.
Man,
At Baby
that's a
Blue
good point.
806.
That's a good point.
Said welcome in Brazil.
Welcome
At
in, Brazil.
Domino's. Said Mike. I'm not surprised. At Rick 64R. Said yes I got that audio wow. At One Scuba Dude. Said girlfriend's always mad about something even when you're right.
What you saying? You want a short mate out of that?
Said you need to talk to her Mike Hart. I can't help you at all. I'm not getting involved in between you and your girlfriend. At Symmetra R9. Said Mike any relationship needs communication. If you don't have that you got nothing. At Medicated Crazy. Said tell her to put a cape on and be super mad. At Buddy.
You say super mad?
Said it wasn't a spelling that was used. I just continued it.
Right.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said she's mad at you for going in chats and talking to the ladies.
Oh.
At Britannic Conquest.
Now the truth be told.
Said I agree Symmetra car. At Medicated Crazy. Said sorry, my dinner was good. At Britannic Conquest.
You got a little behind there,
Said
didn't
LOL
you?
Gary. At Britannic Conquest.
Got lost in the
Said let's be
combo.
Medicated Crazy.
Forgot to
At
answer.
Mike Park 8274. Said will I just say something bad to my girlfriend? At one
Why would you do that?
Said how can a relationship last when you only talk by texting? At Ginger News 841.
What up, Ginger News?
Said hi Misfit, sorry been absent, hope you're all good.
Hopefully you're doing
At
good,
Robert
man.
Robert.
Hopefully you're doing
Said
good.
oh Bobby, is it a full moon?
You know, it could be. I don't
Said
know.
hey Ginger, how are you?
I don't know.
At Rick64R. Said LOL Bobby, you doing what you want with it, I just had to grab it even if it's for myself, I remember you. At Gary Woodson 9097.
Teen food.
Said there you go. And my car 8,271.
Dang it, Donna.
Said because my girlfriend is making me feel bad.
She's what? Wait a minute. That kind of took a 360.
And medicated crazy. Said we are missing something here.
Yeah, we are.
Where's Deborah? Haven't seen her on here all day and tonight.
Yeah,
Hope
she's not been on all day.
At
She's not been on since
Britannica
yesterday.
West. Said that's good and good to you. See you again, Ginger. At Rick 64R. Said that woke me up and glad I wasn't drinking something. At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL Donna. At
Dang it, man.
141. Said I would change her saying my name like that. At Britannica Conquest. Said I know right Rick. At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL Ginger. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Ginger. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said I finished my root beer float and gave my dog the ice cream container. She looked so funny with her snout in the ice cream container.
Oh, I bet.
At Gary
Did he get stuck?
1097. Said you called her a bad word LOL.
Oh,
At Britannica
shame
Conquest.
on you.
Said nice Mac Daddy. At Keeper 6485. Said my coat splattered on the carpet. At Alex Soleil's
Dang it, man.
8276. Said Starkville Co.
Yep.
At Bluey Prod. Said like I need Deborah doesn't like me. At WYOBTS. Said listen to Meg S adding an S to like Ginger News. LOL. At Britannica
It still says
Conquest.
Trinidad though.
Said LOL Gary.
But I'm sure you're right though on that Starkville.
Said hi Baby Blue 806 nice to see you. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said you lucky say let you get away. At Supertruck R9. Said text only. Did he say that? If the only communication is by text there is no emotion in what's being said. At one scuba dude. Said but did you have your face in the container first LOL.
Right.
At Baby Blue 806. Said great to see you as well Ginger. At Woodham Lori 9058. Said when are you taking the Halloween decor off the truck?
Maybe never. I don't know. How you doing, buddy?
At Donna Max. Said that is so weird ET. At WYOBTS. Said Nanya LOL.
Snipey.
At Buddy.Read1. Said so now. Where's the guy that said you would not get out of Colorado on the next stream? I took the bet and he told me that I had already lost. I am about to win. At WYOBTS.
I don't know who did say that.
Said it's just my guess. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
I don't even know who said.
421. Said I'm out by everyone y'all tomorrow. Good great nice day Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later y'all.
I said no appreciate stopping in. Hey man, in case next time we're in.
Said need Santa hats for the skeletons LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
I'd have to glue 'em on there, though.
421. Said weather safe y'all. At Medicated Crazy. Said this probably isn't a good place for relationship advice as we are all trash pandas here munching on popcorn and deviled eggs. At Mac Daddy Ben.
Popcorn and deviled
Said
eggs.
yes Scuba, of course I got into the ice cream container first. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bra.
Brah.
At Bluey Prod.
What up, bro?
Said I was just eating pumpkin pie. At one scuba dude.
Why y'all talking about all this
Said WYO
nice
since
sweet
soccer
stuff
is
for?
over what sport is being played now. At Buddy.Read1. Said thanks for following Nanya. At Donna Max. Said LOLMC.
Was it Nunya?
At WYOBTS. Said speak for yourself Tutu loving MC. At Buddy.Read1.
Too loving.
Said Richard M. At Elizabeth M_1. Said later Samuel, take care. At Mike Mark 8.
Oh, Richard was the one that said it? Man, Daddy,
Said
what's up with you thinking I'm not going to make it out of Colorado today?
Yes, and she don't call me. At Medicated Crazy. Said you know it WYO. At Woodham Lori 9058. Said would love to see the horns back on the truck.
Yeah,
At
no,
Gary
right.
Woodson 9097.
Be nice.
Said I might break up with my H. It's never here when I need it.
You're what?
At Kirsty Brad 1743.
What's up, Kirsty?
Said hey. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey At Keeper 6,485. Said you have 3 hours 42 minutes 235 miles until you get to Amarillo.
Dang it. 3 hours and 45 minutes? I probably won't make it to Amarillo tonight.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie Gene C. At One Scuba Dude. Said Bluey, your son does not play professional sports. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said yes, I did say earlier that you would not make it out of Colorado today. At Kirsty Brown.
Shame on you for not having the faith.
43. Said I'm okay, thanks Frank, how are you Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
At Rick 64
Doing pretty good. Kirsty.
Said Gary, I don't dare ask LOL. At SC 19. Said good evening Bobby and gang.
What up, Bessie?
Hope everyone having a good day.
It did pretty
At
good
JB
here.
_68. Said hello Ozzy. At Bluey Crop. Said well dang I didn't know. At WYOBTX. Said still trying to figure out what each is Gary. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy night ski.
My truck just took a screenshot of something.
Said hi SC.
I'd like to know why it does that for.
Said Brain WYOLOL. At Rig 64R. Said yes WYO me too. At Zapatra Car not. Said Rob PH on his keyboard. At WYOBTS. Said SCGC. At Keyword 6,485. Said do you ever say to yourself I have a long way to go?
And it's show
At
time to get there.
8,537. Said good day JB. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said say goodnight Bobby and everyone in the chat.
Bob Casey, pretty sure he's stopping in and hanging
At
out.
Britannic
Vacation next time
Conquest.
around.
Said that's good Kirsty. At Becker 45.
6,911 feet.
At Gary Wood
In
said
altitude.
9,097.
44 degrees
Said
outside.
don't read half what I type because of the H disappears. At Baby Blue 806. Said have a good one Bob Casey. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night Bob, see you next time. At Kirsty Brad 1,743. Said you've been out forever, are you not home yet?
Not
At
yet.
Scuba Dude.
Not yet.
Said hello Baywatch Kangaroo. At Rick 64R. Said oh okay. At WYOBTS. Said oh wait change At
There's plenty of H's, man.
Said night Bob. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said g'day Scuba Dude. At Zapatra Car not. Said Bobby has the truck started picking up ghosts like Red Bull did. At
I don't know. I don't think so.
Said night Scuba.
I'm sure it probably moved into the truck with me. I just hadn't spotted it.
Said Brittany, I will call my girlfriend tomorrow morning. We can work it out.
There you go.
At Medicated Crazy. Said raw tune pass here comes the trash pandas. Move out the way.
Move
At
out the
Blue
way.
Frog. Said yay Mike. At Britannic Conquest. Said okay cause I can't do anything about you two even or have to talk it out like her. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL WYO.
Red Pass, Summit 3 miles.
Said LOL WYO. At Kirsty Brad 1,743. Said it's very cold in the UK.
Cold. We got 45 here. I don't know what that translates to Fahrenheit, but what, like 10 maybe?
At Rick 64R. Said I just played the clip back for Amy. I think she saw a ghost by the size of her eyes LMFAO. At Becker 45. Said my car go get some sleep.
Which clip?
At SC Night Ski. Said it's 45 degrees at my house right now. Cold for SC. At Zapatra Car not. Said I'm slightly larger than a trash panda. At JV
Slightly.
_68.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west side, open or closed, bypass or no, and save your comment, Rick, on that question for after these notifications, so that I know what you're talking about. Because we got this one and 2 more. 7,335 feet.
At Britannic Conquest.
Thanks for following, Fabio.
Said it's 39
Appreciate that.
degrees here
Slickster, thanks for following.
Said open bypass. At Mary Simpkin 8000.
Slickster and Fabio, thanks for following.
Said close. At Bluey Prod. Said close. At Britannic Conquest.
7,400 feet right here.
Said Mike will be like a math teacher. Take a pencil and work it out. At Scenic said close. At buddy.read1. Said close / bypass. At Tomamiris 083. Said hey, good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, how you doing?
At Rick64R. Said your audio, Bobby, LOL.
Oh, God, yeah.
At Imamuna C8R. Said the neat day.
What up,
At
man?
Medicated Crazy. Said open bypass. At Slickster 6. Said GEP from Canada.
How you doing, Slickster? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Slickster a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. I don't know what that was about, but you don't have to type it in like that.
At Supertruck R9. Said hey Tommy. At Bluey Crop. Said well, I've only been in Bobby's streams for 1 year. Can anyone explain what all this is about this bypass? At JB.
Well, we got the bypass. It's what it is, Bluey, is we have to, as truck drivers, we have to cross way stations, and if you've got a pre-pass within your truck that says you don't have to stop, or you do have to stop, and that's what the bypass or no bypass is. And we got the bypass. But I think we got to bypass because it's closed. I think. Without a bypass, you have to stop at any one that's open.
At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome to the ride along gang Slickster 6. At JV_68. Said Slickster welcome.
Yeah, because Slickster followed right when our last notification went up. That's why y'all didn't hear it. Yeah, welcome.
Said I'm heading to Detroit, Michigan, Bobby.
Detroit, Michigan? Who said that? Who that? I'm Tommy. How you been, man? Welcome back to the free side. You do know that subscriptions, you don't have to pay for those, right? You do know that. They don't cost you anything.
At buddy.read1.
Oh, look at that. It is open. I thought it was closed.
Said welcome Slickster. At Medicated Crazy.
Open bypass.
Decided down we go. At once nobody. Said Slickster, you live in Canada, USA, or Canada, part LOL. At Tomamiris 083. Said hey buddy. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said good to see you Tommy. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said good day Tommy kangaroo. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Britannic Conquest I you. At Tomamiris 083. Said I'm doing good things Bobby. At Vector 45. Said well welcome. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good TRG. At Tomamiris 083. Said hey TRG. At JB_68. Said when dealing with YouTube you pay either way, ouch.
Right.
At Tomamiris 083. Said hey Barry. At once nobody. Said hello TRG. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy TRG. At Mike Park 8274. Said Tommy, it's my car. I'm in Detroit, Michigan right now.
Oh, WTGYO for gifting Gooey a membership.
Said do you eat cantaloupe?
Thank you. That is awesome.
TRGJR Fan 81.
I got a question.
Said it once you put
Keith?
Baby Blue 806
Are you the one that sends me the emails
Said
under TT?
At Rick 64R.
that you that sends those
Said
emails?
XWYO. At BREO. Said WTGBT. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTGWYO.
Go YO again.
At Sabrina Barna.
We did that with yesterday.
Said WTGBT. At
WTG.
TRGJR fan 81. Said way to go WYO. At JB_16. Said WTGWYO. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTGWYO again. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTGWYO. At BREO. Said WTG again BT. At Sapatra Karna. Said WTG again WYO. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTGWYO again WTG. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said WTG. Why out kangaroo kangaroo. At WYO BTS. Said LOL yay gooey and granny. At
Gooey Granny.
Said Brittany wondering if you could give advice regarding my dog. I think she is mad at me.
Uh-oh.
At Tomamiris083. Said just got here to Detroit, Michigan. I'm delivering here in the morning, Bobby.
Stay safe up there in Detroit.
Said LOL Becky.
Stay safe in
At
Detroit.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG at WYO BTS. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG WYO. At One Scuba New. Said hello Tommy Jeetsy. At TRGJR fan 81. Said at Mike Park 8274 texting and driving.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Awesome.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said there's a guy in Bradley County, Cleveland, TN on his porch with guns. Police are moving in. At Buddy Talk.
Super Trucker,
Said at Mike Park
get off the porch.
74. I now know your problem. At Julie Dance 1804. Said well, this has been fun, but my alarm goes off at 4:30. Everyone have a wonderful evening and safe travels, Bobby.
Who was that?
At
No.
BREO.
Appreciate you
Said
stopping in and hanging out.
LOLBT. At Keeper
Enjoy your rest and we'll catch you next time around.
6485. Said did you ask me about emails? At JB_16.
Keep, I did.
Said WTG Rick.
I asked if you're the one that sends the emails to me under
Said
TT.
WTG Rick. At Donna Max. Said WTG Rick. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Rick. WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Mark 12 Soft. Said WTG Rick. At Baby Blue 806.
I took another
Said
screenshot.
WTG Rick. At Go With 1. Said Dallas 24 Raiders 9. Half. At WYO BTS. Said have a good night, Julie. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Julie. At Tomamiris083. Said just got here to Detroit, Michigan, delivering here in the morning, Bobby.
See you four
At
times.
Passion for Life
Be safe out there in
53.
Detroit.
Said hello, everyone.
What up,
At
Passion?
WYO BTS. Said WRG Rick. At Mike Park 8274. Said Becky, it's Mike Park. Is your girlfriend mad at you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG Rick. At Donna Max. Said 389.
389,
Let's
let's
At WYO BTS. Said LOL Bobby. At Sapatra Karna. Said I'm naked.
God bless.
Said
We did not want to know that.
Like back LOL.
We did not want to know that.
Said Darna, get the burrito LOL. At BREO. Said Gooey and Granny with a 30-pack.
No,
At WYO BTS.
who is that burrito going
Said
to bed?
OML. At WYO BTS. Said BR. At Keyford 6485. Said no.
Tim.
At 1 Carltonson.
I did.
Said WTGWYO and Rick. At Vector 45. Said Mike Hart, I'm not going to entertain that question. I'm not as patient as Brady. At Britannic Conquest.
You got it.
Said LOL Scuba, I used to do that to my dog. He looked at me saying, how dare you bite me LOL. At One Scuba Dude. Said little cold to be naked outside LOL.
A little bit.
At One Carlton Jensen. Said Scuba, Otto gave out 100 memberships earlier today, and I don't remember seeing you get one. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Howdy Passion. At Elizabeth M_1. Said where are your truck screenshots kept?
I don't
Are
know.
you able to see them?
I've never found them. I don't know what they do with them.
Said feels good to be back here with the Rag Gang. And Supertruck Garna. Said LMAO holler again LMAO. At Alex Soleil's .8.
Did you say holler again?
Said Raton NM. At one Scuba Dude. Said Carl.
Oh yeah, welcome to New Mexico. My bad.
At Ginger Nudes 841. Said 2 new pay had to wrap up more. At Vector 45. Said Scuba. Right. LOL.
Oh, we got disco lights under the bridge, man.
Said in 300 feet turn right. At JV_68. Said nothing wrong with showing off your bird suit. At WYOBTS. Said way to go Otto. At Medicated Crazy. Said just wear a nanner Hammond.
You mean a hydraulic manner?
Elizabeth M_1. Said busted.
Busted.
At one Carl Jensen. Said oh, Lord MC.
Lord have mercy, man.
At
Oh,
Baby Blue Burrito.
my
Said oh gosh, LOL.
What up,
At
burrito?
WYOBTS.
Dang it, who done
Said
that?
OMC.
BR gifted that a membership.
Said
WTGBR.
WTGBR.
With the gifted membership. Thank you.
Said WTGBR.
That is awesome.
Said WTGBR. At WYOBTS. Said WTGBR. At Dolamax. Said WTGBR. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTGBR WTG. At Medicated Crazy. Said as you can tell I had a good nap today.
Right.
At Rig 64R. Said nice BR. At Britannicon Quest. Said WTGBR. At Kevin from 8064. Said hey, good evening everybody.
What up, kid?
I hope everyone had a good day and is having a good night.
I'm having an awesome day and awesome.
Said
Hopefully you are as well.
Can't touch this. Admiral Robert. Said Bobby, I'm back. I'm watching the Cowboys beat the Raiders. Bobby, if you make it to Amarillo, will you rail fan?
I'm not going to be able to make it to Amarillo. I don't have enough time to make it that far.
Said WTGBR. At Donna Max.
But if I do, we will.
Kevin. At Ethan Hawkins 2. Said where you heading to?
We're headed to Winter Haven, Florida, man. What up, Nathan? How you doing?
At one Carl Jensen. Said hi Kevin. At Britannicon Quest. Said welcome back Relic Robert. And Supertruck Garna. Said I can't find anything on the guy with the bang bangs. At WYOBTS. Said filing banner hammock away for later MC hee hee.
Dang it.
At Becker 45. Said party under the bridge.
Disco party under the bridge.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Bobby, thank you for the pickup area today. Brought back fond memories of road tripping through there.
You're welcome,
At
man.
Philip Robert. Said Brittany, I'm married.
Appreciate you being here.
At Nathan Hawkins 2. Said I'm doing well, but not with this SEMO medicine I'm taking. At Kevin from 8064. Said them boys are beating the Raiders. Relic. At JB_68. Said use Manor Hammock. Yup. At Martin Quinon's
Use Manor Hammock.
5961.
Yeah.
Said Albuquerque. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL I know that Relic Robert. At WYOBTS. Said near the dark water. And orange covering eyes. E. At
chicken and salad or chicken salad?
Said welcome back, Martin. At Donna Max. Said hi, Martin. At Medicated Crazy. Said always Yusuf Meat Manor Hammock always. At WYOBTS. Said high fives for all hand pink waving. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said chicken and salad.
Chicken and
At
salad,
Behind
huh?
13. Said safe travels, Bobby.
What up,
At
man?
Martin Trejo 1563.
Thank you. Always safe as possible, man.
Said hi, Donna, hi, Brittany, high fives to you.
Oh, man. I tell you what.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby, your work ethic is amazing. Dedicated to the job and the career. Do it all with us every day with a good attitude. It's laid back east and you are still on it.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that, man.
Said back at
Wagon Train. Appreciate it.
JB_68. Said, is this another mountain pass, Bobby? At Britannic Conquest. Said,
Not like we just come off of, no.
At BRV.
It's more of a level
Said
mountain.
upwards ham. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, when do you expect to be in Winter Haven, Florida? At Martin Trejo
by the
1560.
21st.
Said, are you on US 87?
84, I think. 64.
At 1 Carltonson. Said, bra. At
Bruh.
my car 8274. Said, Brittany, my girlfriend called me tonight and my girlfriend and is going to get married this Saturday afternoon. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, hey, Brittany.
That's all she wanted?
BTS. Said, what the? At Elizabeth M_1.
That's all she
Said,
wanted?
21st 10-4. At
Dang.
Rowan Robert. Said, I agree, Wagon Train 2023. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, Roich. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, no dating everyone. At BRV. Said, Donna LOL. At Buddy.B1. Said, at Mike Park 8206 cards you are missing again. At Bill Wick 1. Said, 398.
Did you say 398? Let's go.
Said, I'm
Let's
doing good
go.
tonight. Just a little stressed because I didn't get to relax in the sun today. I'm currently watching the Dallas game. Happily socking guys, so I decided to pop in. Much love, everybody, white one.
Well, thank you for
At
stopping in.
JB
Appreciate it, man.
68. Said, am too old to date Martin. At Medicated Crazy. Said, this is going sideways fast. At one scuba dude. Said, okay, going to lay
It
down
has
rest and
happened.
try to get some sleep. Catch everyone later.
All right, Scoop,
At
appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Hopefully you get to feeling better. Hopefully you
Said,
get to feeling better,
basically
man.
smiling, buddy. At Donna Max. Said, BR. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, Brew. At
Brew.
Medicated Crazy.
What up, brah?
Said, night scuba. At 1 Carltonson. Said, good night scuba. At Emma Jeremy Scroggins. Said, how is everyone?
Yeah, pretty good,
At
Mr.
Rick
Jeremy. How you doing?
64R. Said, chapter 3 coming soon. Stay tuned. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, good night scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said, night scuba, have a good night, see you next time. At Buddy.Read1. Said, hello, Elizabeth. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, I am watching Cowboys too. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said, Bobby, hi everyone, where are we please?
freaking awesome.
Said,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Scuba take
Thank you
care
so
of
much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Ready to appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy.
Said I'm going to wait with my hubby because I keep LOL money. I make up a couple. So I'll see her.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said frickin' bunches.
Baby Blue got it.
Conquest. Said hey oh how to get. At Medicated Crazy. Said tell you what Mike. Go to the wedding.
That wasn't Baby Blue, that was
I still love you.
Baby Burrito. My bad. Was it Baby Burrito?
Said freaking bunches. At Arnatrejo 1563. Said 400 boom.
Let's
At
go.
Donna Max. Said Mike. At WYOBTS. Said frickin' bunches. At Rig 64R. Said Mike Harp, is she getting married to you or another dude? We are really needing to know this. At Billwick 1. Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking
At
bunches.
Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches.
Freak hand
At
bunches.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Linda how are you? At Donna Max. Said please don't ask us to adopt the children. At Medicated Crazy. Said that'll lay a log in the punch bowl.
Right.
At Buddy.Read 1. Said at Micro 8274 newsflash, she was never your girlfriend. Just a figment of your imagination. At JB_68. Said freaking hammock bunches. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said think he's missing more TN6 parts. At
Y'all are a bunch of savages, man.
Said hello Brittany, how's your night? At Arnatrejo 1563. Said make 403. At Vector 45. Said Rick don't encourage LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said age. At 1 Carltonson. Said freaking bunches. At Britannia Conquest. Said good mo. At Sabs 834.
Sabs.
Said hey At Sabs
What up?
834. Said hey everyone. At Medicated Crazy. Said 400 and Hammock Sam I guess.
I think she might be a little behind again.
Said hello Gary, honey. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said woo woo LOL. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said same person LOL.
Baby Burrito. I know it's the same person. I just.
Said LOL Gary, I knew what you meant even without age. At Britannia Conquest. Said my night is good mo. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Sabs love and miss ya baby girl. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey
I
Sabs how
know
are
it's
you?
you. I just gotta say
At
it right.
Elizabeth M_1. Said it's Meg's fault I did get frickin' bunches in time LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Meg 2 minutes behind.
She probably is.
At 1
What time is it?
Said hi Sabs. At Sabs 800.
Somebody put 8:06 in the
Said
chat.
Baby Blue hey honey love you miss you. At Mo Watches 2000. Said that's good Brittany. At Elizabeth M_1. Said asterisk didn't. At Donna Max. Said hi Sob. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said change. At Mo Watches 2000. Said the road looks pretty relaxing to drive on. At
It's pretty nice, man. Pretty
WYOBTS.
nice.
Said hi to Sabs. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said shh. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said sorry, Scuba, Scooby-Doo, not feeling well. Get under the covers. Good night. At Buddy.Read 1. Said Bobby, no one asked for it, but we would like for it to end. At Sandal Saver 7676.
I heard that.
Said I came back to an interesting discussion apparently. At Sabs
It went sideways, man. It went sideways.
Said love you Bobby.
We love you
At
too.
Arnatrejo 1563. Said is that US 64 that right Mr. Bobby.
That's right.
At
US
Lofa
64.
1. Said good late Monday everyone.
Good late Monday,
At
life.
Britannica
Lo-fi, how you doing?
Said hey Sam how's it going? At Lofa 1. Said it's just us and the Jet Callopes on the road tonight to H in the desert. At Alex Soleil's point 8276. Said Capulin NM.
if I said it right or not.
With one.
I knew it was still you though.
806. At Donna Max.
806.
Said 906.
She's just 2 minutes. She's just 2 minutes
At
behind.
Mary Simpkin 8537. Said 206. At Mike Park
206?
8274.
Dang it, man.
Said how dare you, she is my girlfriend for a long time ago, and I will get married to my girlfriend this Saturday afternoon. At JD_68. Said 8.07. At Elizabeth M_1. Said stopwatch blue hand timer.
Brother, don't get your panties in the water.
702. Said Brittany, hi honey, doing fine. Hope you are too. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Auto Boogie, sorry Sags. At Go with 1. Said Mike Park. At Low-Fat 1. Said who's been using my WD-40 without my permission, SHHHHLOL. At WYOBTS. Said you have no idea, Sam. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good Linda. At TRGJR Van 81. Said at Mike Park 8274, you're full of it, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL TRG. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said LOL, I know, I just had to make fun because I'm not well hidden, LOL. At Sandals number 7676. Said everyone have a good night and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Drive safe, Bobby.
Same for stopping and hanging out.
K9S.
Catch
Said
next
hi.
time real.
At Vector 45.
Hello.
Said I thought about feeling bad for money, but that feeling quickly passed. At Go Watches 2000. Said good night, Sam. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said howdy, Andrew. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Andrew, how's it going? At Go Watches 2000. Said hello, Andrew. At WYOBTS. Said safe travels always, Sam. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said have a good one, Sam. At Donna Max. Said Bobby. At Vector 45.
What up, Donna?
Said hello, Sad Song.
Rescue.
I can relate. At Andrew N. 3K9S. Said good, I've been busy. At Britannic Conquest.
Hello, Andrew.
Said I bet Andrew. At Donna Max. Said Bobby, I either have a deja vu or we've had this exact conversation about marrying his girlfriend before, LOL.
Probably have. I don't know.
Said lucky Sunday driving, how goes it, Bobby?
Going pretty
At
good. How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest.
Say
Said
Millwood?
Dale, how's it going? At Rick 64
Millwood.
Said so we have gone from your girlfriend is breaking up with you to she's gonna marry me this weekend. At Britannic Conquest. Said
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Donna. I know what you're talking. And you're right. We did.
Said green, orange, green, orange.
It was a different person, though. It was a different person. But it was the exact same conversation.
Said, LOL, baby blue. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello, Donna. At Andrew N. 3K9S. Said how is Bobby? At
I'm doing pretty good, Andrew. How you doing?
Said going good, Brittany. At Sags 834. Said you're awesome, Bobby.
Thank you.
At
You're
Don
awesome.
Swanston. Said our lock lizard's real.
Oh, Lord.
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said at Rick
We don't talk about that stuff here, Dawn.
Mike's quasi-girlfriend. At Donna Max. Said hey buddy Jeansy. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Dell. At Donna Max.
Yeah, I'm family-friendly
Said
channel,
Al
man.
okay.
Ain't no room for none of
At
that.
Buddy Dog Read 1. Said see you, Dawn. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said that's called a chatbot. At JV_68. Said Three's Company. At Rick 64R. Said buddy heck no, what's wrong with you? At Mike Park 8274. Said Donna. At WYOBTS. Said ding dong. That's your warning.
That's it.
At Loca 1. Said we only talk about choppas, WD-40, and paper and popcorn, and that's it.
Ain't no room in this chat for mythical creatures.
At WYOBTS. Said in food. Lots of food.
Lots of food.
At Donna Max. Said don't even mind. At Andrew N. 3K9S. Said driving at night is better than during the daytime because it's less busy.
Traveling here daytime's better. You can see everything out around you. worry about a Sasquatch running out in front of you in the daytime. I don't think.
At Supertruck R9 said I need to get more WD-40 my knee hurts. At Loca 1 said we can make an exception about mythical creatures. Ligers are still cool, according to Napoleon Dynamite Gosh. At WYOBTS said go Bills, go Josh. At Don Johnston said Bubba. At Baby Blue 806 said man Josh was on fire yesterday WYO. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702 said Bobby, my first ride at night with y'all. Nice. At WYO
Yeah, I've not been doing too many night rides.
said face orange raised eyebrow. At JB_68 said oh duck bills. At Rick 64
Since the time change I had.
said Buddy, this is Mike talking to us, read all his comments. At Buddy.Read1 said stopwatch blue hand timer. At Keithford 6485 said do you ever think about yesterday? At WYOBTS said is
No.
right. It was awesome.
I don't think about
At
yesterday.
Donomax said Josh was exceptional. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said watch out small mob of kangaroo. At Gary Whitson 9097 said now Sasquatch isn't my recliner.
Right.
At WYOBTS said hiya Linda. At Vector 45 said Linda welcome to the fun. Ride along and enjoy. At Elizabeth M_1 said alrighty, everyone lift your legs please. I'm coming through with the vacuum.
Oh.
At Britannic Conquest said LOL Elizabeth.
Elizabeth's got the vacuum out.
At WYOBTS said thanks Elizabeth.
Man, I tell you what. This chat went sideways big time. I can't believe how sideways it went.
At John Johnston said I love big women. I'm from Texas. At
Good for you, sir.
said hi Elizabeth. You are so appreciated. At JB_68 said lifting. At Gary Whitson 9097 said why did I think it was gonna be a fart joke? At
Fart
Buddy.Read1
joke.
said Elizabeth, you might need a shop vac. It's a little slimy on the floor.
Oh, you talking about her
Elizabeth
telling everybody lift her legs?
said there's popcorn everywhere LOL.
Yeah, man. Popcorn everywhere.
Said Elizabeth, good luck moving my dog, she is a lazy marshmallow.
Lazy marshmallow.
At Rick 64R said you might want to take the vacuum to Mike's house, he doesn't have a girlfriend now.
He's getting married now, man.
At Gary Whitson 9097 said yes. At Don Johnston said what size tires do you run? At Sabs 800
I don't know, man. I don't change these tires.
said good night everyone.
I don't mess with them.
At Vector 45 said Elizabeth, everyone got out of hand with the popcorn LOL. At John the Beagle Dad
They blow.
said
I
still
tell them to
going
fix
like
it.
the Energizer Bunny.
That's all I do,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest said LOL Rick. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702
I missed the steering wheel
said
holder.
hi WYOBTS.
I'm not a real truck
Hope you're
driver.
well. At WYOBTS said have a good night Sabs. At Gary Whitson 9097 said everyone lift your legs LOL.
Right.
At Donomax said LOL Gary. Bobby had to explain it to me. At Britannic Conquest said night Sabs, see you next time. At Britannic Conquest
Nice ass.
said
Appreciate you
LOL
stopping in and hanging
Gary.
out.
At
We'll catch you next time around.
Said you too, Linda. It's been a Monday for sure. At Elizabeth M_1 said good night saves. At JB_68 said please keep those legs down, Mary. At Britannic Conquest said hey Beagle Dad, how are you? At Vector 45
John, how you doing?
said good night Sabs, hope you get good rest.
an eater.
702. Said John, love to Porthos. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm getting myself confused, gotta look down at what name I'm under, LOL. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Becky. At Sapatra Karna. Said at least Bobby wears real shoes.
I
At
tried
Baby
to.
Blue 806.
They don't tire nothing.
Said I've been here, son of a gun, darn it. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I'm awake now, face fuchsia tongue out. At
Wake up.
WYOBTS. Said for reals. At John the Beagle Dead. Said, oh look Bobby, that woke up the dead, you still have your skeletons.
Right? I
At
still have
Baby
them.
Blue 806. Said I was doing laundry. At Don Johnston. Said, are you delivering my Lamborghini? At WYOBTS. Said. At Baby Blue 806. Said, yay, he got me Elizabeth, LOL.
Looked like a sign.
My grandmother was a trucker.
Was it large Marge?
Said right super truck car, LOL. At Rick 64R. Said oh boy. At Donna Max. Said hi Delta. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Delta, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Delta. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Don. At Elizabeth M_1. Said please remember to hit the like no smurfing. At Delta 11N4. Said hello Blue. At Mark 12 Saw. Said hi Delta. At Go Watches 2000. Said hello Delta. At Don Johnston. Said LOL, did you say large March?
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806.
You said your grandma was a truck driver. I said, was it large March?
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said disco party sign.
Disco party sign. Let's go.
Said it was a sign with changing lights. At Alex Soleil's .8276. Said Des Moines NM. At Delta 11N4. Said I thought it was law enforcement. I only saw red and blue flashing.
Yeah, I thought I was getting pulled over.
Said large Marge and Pee-wee.
Thought I was getting pulled over because I was doing like 55 through there and the speed limit was 45.
At I am a lady. Said good evening from Europe.
Hello, Europe.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said are we there yet?
Aladdin. Is that it?
Said night fever, night fever. At Kenwood 709. Said tell him large March sent ya ha 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 ha. At WYO.
What up, Kenwood?
Said Miss Frizzle was my mom.
Oh, did you teach me with the gifted membership? Thank you. Yeah. That is high five.
Said nice me. At JB_68. Said WTGB. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTGB. At Buddy.V1. Said hello me. At Sapatra Karna. Said WTGB. At BREL. Said WTGB. At Mark 12 Saw. Said WTGB. At WYOBTS. Said Kenwood GC. At Donna Max. Said WTGB. At WYOBTS. Said BWTS.
safe out there, man. Be
Said
safe.
hello, a lady. At Becker 45. Said hey there, Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Said hey, Tim. At 1 Carltonson. Said WTGB. At WYOBTS. Said EGCN. Tardy Slip. At Kenwood 709. Said hey, Becky. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said good day, Kenny. At Mark 12 Saw. Said hi, Kenwood 709. At Donna Max. Said be safe, Ken. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Kenwood, how are you? At Delta 11 and 4. Said hey, Kenwood. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey, Kenwood. At WYOBTS. Said TRG Jeezy. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at WYOBTS Jeezy. At Kenwood 709. Said Barry, Mark, Delta, WYO, hey everyone. And Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said good evening, Bobby, good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Dwayne.
At I am a lady. Said nothing. At I am a lady. Said. At Edward S. 65. Said Kenwood was driven G in a hurricane 2 days ago. At Kenwood 709. Said Brittany, I'm good, how are you? At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello, Kenwood. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Dwayne, how are you? At Donna Max. Said morning me. Hard hands. At Britannic Conquest. Said at good Kenwood. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said good evening, Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Said it's still going to be raining the whole week. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Brittany, very good evening to you. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, Dwayne. At Brad 669. Said road construction here in Clayton, Bobby, when you get here.
Road construction tip from that, man. Appreciate it.
Said Baby Blue, good evening to you, hun. At TX.J1000. Said hi, WYO, Donna, Dwayne, Kenwood, Brittany, hello again, Bobby. At WYO BTS. Said I saw flooding forecasted for Vegas face with PP9. At Becker 45. Said Kenwood, Brittany has been the therapist tonight. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day at work, Kenwood. At TX.J1000. Said hi, Baby Blue. At me or maybe you. Said just popped in real quick. Heading to work and stuff.
Don't work
Y'all
too
have a
hard,
great
mate. Don't
morning.
work too hard.
Be nice. At WYOBTS. Said TXJ Misfit. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Dwayne. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey me. At TX.J1000. Said me, Buddy Jeezy. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at me or maybe you have a good day, Bob. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, TX. At Mo Watches 2000. Said that doesn't sound good, WYO. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, TX again, good to see you again, how are you? At Elizabeth M_1. Said later, be taking care. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good one, we see you next time. At Donna Max. Said TXJ. At Baby Blue 806. Said always nice me. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey hey at Bobby and gang.
What up, John?
At TX.J1000. Said I'm alright and thanks. How are you, Brittany? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey 1 John the Baptist Jeezy again. At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello, John. At I am a lady. Said that reader is a good way to follow the chat while driving. But that voice. At Britannic
I know, I've got her too loud.
Said I'm good to
But my head's stopped up. I'm not hearing real good right now.
Said good evening,
That's the reason why I've got it up
at
loud.
TX.J1000. Said
Oh, there's a train, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Engine lash up. Maybe 5.
I don't
know if that was a 4 or 5 engine lash up.
Said, well, Bobby, safe travels at night. Have a good one.
Alright, JB, appreciate you stopping in. Hang me out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said, hey, Dwayne. At Rick 64R. Said, hey, John. At Dwayne
see the train over there?
8 p.m. Said Rick 64, a very good evening to you, my friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL funny Becky. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said I am going to make a russet potato for dinner with the steak. It is almost 7:30 p.m. here in Los Angeles. At Becker 45. Said good night JB. At Baby Blue 806. Said 929. At WYOB
9:29.
Said hiya John.
2 minutes behind.
Said howdy bro Bobby, how are ya? It's going good.
Been pretty good,
At
Laura.
Care
Good to see you.
2928. Said good evening Bobby, safe travels.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
One
Always as safe as possible.
Said hey Dwayne. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Dwayne Jeezy. At Mark 12 Saw. Said Bobby, what town is ahead? At Britannic Conquest.
Des Moines.
Said have a good night JB, see you next time. At a little Louise. Said Dwayne howdy my friend. At
Well,
a
it's
little
behind
Louise.
now, but
Said howdy WYO.
I'm sure it was ahead when you
At
asked.
Carltonson. Said hi TXJ. At
What up, TXJ?
TXJ 1000. Said Carl Jeezy. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said well, a very good evening to you. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy alarm. At a little Louise. Said hey Carl. At a little Louise. Said howdy Baby Blue. At Vector 45. Said Brittany, I have had many belly laughs tonight. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m.
Mini belly
Said over
laughs.
my friend, have very good evening to you. At one Carltonson. Said hi alarm. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Carl good evening. At Baby Blue 806. Said right Becky, never a dull moment. At 321 John the Baptist Panada. Said hey Rick 64 RWYOBTS at Britannic Conquest at Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. At one Carltonson and Baby Blue 806 at Mary 15,537 LOLs. At Rick 64R. Said what? At Bristol
I don't know what.
6,488. Said I can remember my speedometer going out heading down Nevada Pass, that was fun. At Britannic
But that was
Conquest.
fun.
Said hey Howard, how's it going? At Britannic Conquest. Said choo choo train. At Alex Solis point 8276. Said Grenville NM. Compass. At WYOBTS. Said alarm. At a little Louise. Said howdy Canada John Keatsy. At a little Louise. Said hey Brittany, going good. At Keithford 6,485. Said you have a little American flag inside a truck where you sleep.
No.
At Baby Blue
No, I don't have no American
806.
flags.
Said had a train pass last night, I recorded it and did 4x speed LOL thinking about calling it crazy train. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good alarm.
Crazy
At
train.
Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said LOL Baby Blue, that would be funny. At Summit Ground E9H. Said LOL. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Baby Blue 806 great song. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Wesley, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said Dwayne, I put it on the court LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said yes indeed TRG. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said okay Blue. At Becker 45. Said hello John the Baptist. At Ernie 2336. Said do you drive at night by choice? At TX.
Well, it gets nighttime early quick
Said
now.
what's up Bobby?
So
Hope you are well. Safe travels. At 321
I don't
John
drive
the Baptist
100%
Panada.
nighttime. I just drive a little bit of night.
Colorado. At Dwayne
We got
Guthrie
51
XP.
degrees. When I'm not in Colorado, we're in New Mexico now. 51 degrees out.
At Rick 64R. Said okay you bunch of troublemakers. Enjoy the rest of your night. 4 a.m. dawns fast. Bobby again thank you for the fun night. Rest up, catch you soon I hope.
Rick, appreciate stopping in, hanging out.
Said
Catch you
Dwayne,
next time
it's been a
around.
great evening. At WYOBTS. Said have a great night brother Rick. At Go Watches 2000. Said good night Rick. At Vector 45. Said good night Rick. At Rick 64R. Said night sis Said me, a troublemaker. No. At Bill Watches 2000. Said hello, Cecil. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good night, Rick. At Sapatra Karnak. Said Chattanooga is building an aviation park. You can go and watch takeoffs and landings when it opens sometime in 2026.
Huh.
At Medicated
Interesting.
Crazy. Said I'm as pure as the driven snow. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM. Said medicated a very good evening to you. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Rick. At WY.
See how many miles we've driven.
Said that's cool Sapatra. Cecil Passage. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Cecil.
Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At BREO. Said WTG Rick. At
Dang
Baby
it.
Blue 806.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership.
WTG Rick. At
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said WTG
That
Rick.
is
At Domino's.
awesome.
Said WTG Rick. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM. Said WTG Rick. At Sapatra Karnak. Said WTG Rick. At WYOBTS. Said MC. Yeah. A bunch of angels in here, hee hee. At Baby Blue 806. Said such a perky life. At Donna
How do you get
Max.
out here?
Said hi Dwayne. At Cecil Passage 6363. Said I miss traveling. At Medicated
You can travel with us all day, every day if you want to.
At Baby Blue 806.
Every day.
Said Ellen Bowen, see now that's funny LOL. At Becker 45. Said with Rick. I don't understand, what am I missing? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cecil, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said welcome to Ragtown, Cecil. At Medicated Crazy. Said good run today.
I'm not
At
done.
Cecil Passage
I'm not done.
6363. Said good thanks. At Becker 45. Said WTG Rick. At Cecil Passage 6363. Said and you. At Cecil
I'm gonna do a
Passage
period
6363. Said thank you, glad to D. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM. Said Cecil, good evening to you, my friend. At Sapatra
Good
Karnak.
evening.
Said WYO, time to repeat your forms so your halo isn't hidden. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Cecil. At Dwayne Gunfrey XB8 PM. Said good evening, Super Trucker. At Cecil Passage 6363. Said hello, hello. At Mike Park 8274. Said Donna, it's Mike Park. If you need help, ask me. I will help you out, okay? At WYOBTS. Said Truckar. At Sapatra Karnak. Said howdy Dwayne. At Rick Said where are you located at Bobby?
Des Moines,
At
New Mexico.
WYOBTS. Said right there. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Rick.
Des Moines, New Mexico. Just a little bit from Clayton, I think. Maybe 20 miles.
806.
Ish.
Said WTG Med. At Baby Blue 806. Said I love those lights. At Rick Said hey Blue. At Becker 45. Said so many miles skeleton on left exhausted. At
Right.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right, Baby Blue, they are cool. At Cecil Passage 6363. Said me too Blue. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM. Said Gary, a very good evening to you, my friend. At Alex Solis point 8276. Said Mount Dora NM. Compass. At Summit Ground P9H. Said good night, Bobby, see you tomorrow. At Mike
Yes, I would appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Baby Blue. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi to Dwayne Guthrie XB8 PM. At Britannia Conquest. Said night 7, see you tomorrow. At TRGJR Van 81. Said at Mike Park 8274, move along. At Cecil Passage 6
bit better, man.
At Gilwood 1. Said good night, friends. I enjoyed the dating games. See you tomorrow.
Alright, Bill, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time we're in.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL Bill, have a good night too. At Baby Roberto. Said have a good night, Bill. At Sapatra Karnat. Said I meant bull snot instead of saying bull sh to change. At Donna Max. Said night Bill face with peeking eye. At Baby Roberto. Said that's great to hear, Bobby. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Bill good night. At Buddy.Read1. Said getting gas for a truck. Obviously not a semi.
Nope.
At Britannica
It's a pickup
West.
truck.
Said night Bill, see you tomorrow, I know right.
Pick 'em up truck.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Buddy, good evening, my friend. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Dwayne. At WYOBTS. Said ATS perhaps.
Perhaps. Quite possible.
At Baby Roberto. Said Meg is cold, she's SH change bearing. At Baby Roberto. Said woohoo, I did it, LOL. At Donna Max. Said Mom's basement. At Britannica Conquest. Said 440, let's go.
Let's go. I should have stayed back there, man. Shut up!
At Buddy.Read1. Said ATS only needs an electrical charge. At Minecraft 8274. Said I have to go to the truck station, going to sleep in my truck, good night, I will see you tomorrow night. At John the Beagle Dad.
Alright, man.
Said okay, took Porthos out for the last time, TNGTCA, all tomorrow. At WYOBTS. Said did I hear we are trekking back to Florida?
Yeah, back to Florida. Alright, John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
At WYOBTS. Said Elmo Bobby face fuchsia tongue out. At Elizabeth M_1. Said yeah.
Lord have mercy.
At Baby Roberto. Said sorry, I was just happy, I didn't no need to shout at me, LOL. At Donna Max. Said woke me up, Bobby.
What did?
At WYOBTS. Said have a good night, John. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said have a good night at the truck station. At Digital Dobby. Said how is everyone tonight?
What up,
It's
Digital
the
Dobby?
emotional middle of the month.
What?
At Tonic Pinkbus 146. Said wow, just came back after a while, still trucking where we at now. At Britannica Conquest.
Green,
Said night Mike Park.
Greenville,
At
New
Britannica
Mexico.
Conquest. Said night Beagle Dad. At Buddy.Read1. Said Tony, we are in the dark.
We're in the dark,
Britannica
man.
Conquest. Said hey Dobby. At Baby Roberto. Said your shut up face, you should tongue out LOL.
Oh, the shut up.
At WYOBTS.
My bad. I forgot that.
Said see you Mike Park.
That come out
At
just.
Digital Dobby.
I didn't even mean to do it.
Said hey Brittany.
I didn't even mean to do that.
At Alex Soleil's point 8276. Said Clayton NM. Compass. At
Close to
Said,
Clayton,
how
yeah.
are you, Dobby? And Saputra Karnan. Said, LOL, Mr. Hunt. At my car 8274. Said, Brittany, are you going to be on live chat tomorrow night? At Donna Max. Said, Night Beagle Dad. At WYOBTS. Said, you shut your mouth when you're yelling at me. Facebook smiling. At Vector 45. Said, my car, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, I can't say anything, I would have done the same, LOL. At Tonic Binkas 146. Said, I hope a deer don't run out, that's the worst.
I hope one don't run out either.
Conquest. Said, thank
If he
you,
does,
Becky.
I hope he makes it.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, go to bed, Mike.
Go to bed.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, LMOWYO. At Digital Dobby. Said, Brittany, I'm all good. I just got banned from a live volcano cam chat for telling someone I am from England.
What? That don't make sense. They must really hate England on that live chat.
At Digital Dobby. Said, so all good. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, they won't tell me, I think they are all in my field, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Dobby and Ridley. At WYOTS. Said, you sure about that?
That's what I'm saying. Sure about that? Are you sure about that?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, seriously, go to that mic for once. At Member 45.
Go to bed.
Gary, I can be sarcastic, I am holding back. OMG. Brittany has more patience than I do.
Kick that sarcasm in. Spread it on thick. We don't mind. There's a train. We don't mind and it don't matter.
Said right. LOL. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, dear gosh, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know, right, Becky? At Medicated Crazy. Said, touch my beard and tell me I'm pretty. At Tonic Binkas 146. Said, oh, LOL. At Debrowner 5380. Said, hey there, everyone, I'm glad I got you, Bobby, and everyone on chat, you know what I mean, I'm talking to everyone.
Oh, look, Deborah's
Love
here.
you guys and I.
Where you been all day?
Debrowner 5380. Said, that is a 10 for Bobby, that is a. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Deborah, how are you doing? At WYOBTS. Said, bless his little heart-melted face. At Britannia Conquest. Said, choo-choo train. At WYOBTS. Said, MC. At Baby Florida. Said, there's Deborah. At Deborah 5380. Said, oh dear. At Donna Max. Said, hi Deborah. It's good to see you. At Buddy.Read1. Said, hit the road, Jack. At Medicated Crazy. Said, speak of the devil and she shall arrive. At Baby Florida.
Dang it.
Said, you so pretty beer. At WYOBTS. Said, 444 make a wish.
Go 44, make a
At Debrowner
wish.
5380. Said, been busy and trying to stay out of trouble. At Digital Bobby. Said, Bobby is a legend baby. At
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, hello Deborah. At Debrowner 5380. Said, together, I did long way tonight. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I'm done. I just got up. At Britannia Conquest. Said, we missed you, Deborah. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Deborah. At Debrowner 5380. Said, thank you, it's good to see all of you. Thank you. At Buddy.Read1. Said, Brittany, just don't reply. He'll be. At Micro 8274. Said, Brittany, about if my girlfriend calls me again to wake me up early in the morning. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know, right, though.
Somebody do me a favor.
Said, Deborah,
Put back to sleep.
At Britannia Conquest.
Somebody put him to sleep.
Said howdy Gary W. That's a patrol car now. Said
Thank you.
goodbye.
Thank you.
And Deborah
Good night, Mike.
1380. Said hello Brittany. It'll be okay Brittany. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said hi. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Minecraft 8274. You should go. At Baby Luperino. Said I did my laundry super truck car. I wouldn't dare leave it for Deborah. At WYOETS.
Pandora.
Said Rage Baby. IDK. At a little Louise. Said howdy buddy. At Baby Luperino. Said night night. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said he's a bot. At Deborah 5380. Said lullaby good night, go to sleep there, blank. At Elizabeth M_1. Said you're done.
You're done,
At
son.
WYOETS. Said you're done, night night. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said hello Lord. At a little Louise. Said hey hey Elizabeth. At Super Truck Car Knock. Said Blue I'm just saying she may have more LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said thank you Bobby IDK what his problem is. At Dwayne Guthrie
You're welcome.
XP8PM. Said well Mike just fell off the truck by Mike. At
He fell asleep.
5380.
Fell asleep.
Said thank you Bobby.
You're welcome.
At Becker 45. Said Deborah. Nice. Hopefully he sleeps well. At Elizabeth
Hopefully.
M_1.
Hopefully he
Said
sleeps
hi
well.
to Large Easy. At Digital Robbie. Said I like it here. Everyone is so friendly.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know.
Missed it earlier, digital.
At Baby Luperino.
They was slicing them
Said
up.
you're our hero, LOL. At WYOETS. Said slow. Hateful. Rage bait, LOL. At a little Louise. Said
Wow.
howdy Deborah Jeetsy. At Becker 45. Said Mama Bear was about to go crazy on that man. Brittany. We all have your back. At Super Truck Car Knock. Said TRG wouldn't take much to make him a gelded bot LMAO. At Deborah 5380. Said that's a super yuck. At a little Louise. Said howdy Super Truck Car. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree Doc, that's why I love being here, because everyone has my back especially what that Mike did to me and everyone is so nice to me I'm glad I came to the stream. At Baby Luperino. Said howdy lab welcome in. At Deborah 5380.
Howdy, partner.
Said I just peeled myself off the ceiling, thank you. At WYOETS.
Yeah, whistle.
Said exactly Becky. At Medicated Crazy. Said soft kitty warm, kitty little lollipop. At Deborah 5380.
Dang it, man.
Said yes, we are. We're very friendly. We have a nice chat together and we treat each other with respect. At Digital Doggy. Said Brittany, that's because you're a good person. At Super Truck Car Knock. Said hi Or. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I just put him to bed. He will be back tomorrow. At
Oh.
TRGJR Fan 81.
Now, go ahead. Now, go ahead and put him out permanently, man.
At Baby Luperino. Said okay, I may have to leave. Don't know how much more my heart can take. LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Yeah, go ahead and do it
Said I
permanent.
know right Dobby. At Deborah 5380. Said oh, and I forgot sometimes my audio goes out of whack and I try not to get myself in trouble. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8.
We don't need him coming back
Said
tomorrow.
Deborah, good evening to you. At Deborah 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Becker 45. Said Gary he needs to get busy planning his wedding, not chatting.
Right.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said you are so. At Tonipingas 146. Said alright, everyone I'm gonna head to bed. See you tomorrow.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said sorry I ran out and hit on the Brittany LOL. At Deborah 5380.
Yeah, it'll just be the
Said
same
you
thing
sure did
tomorrow,
win
so
my ears, LOL.
just go ahead and
At
ban him.
Britannic Conquest. Said thank you Becky. At Caltim _4454.
What up,
Said
Colton?
who's getting gelded. At Mo Watches 2000. Said good night Tony. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay baby blue
Right.
Said done.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
Britannica
Thank you.
Quest. Said I know our Becky, we don't need him doing that again to me again. At Baby Blue 806. Said he did me that in Rollins, I think, my goodness. At Caltim _ 4454. Said for some reason my smash didn't take number 447.
Huh.
At Britannica Quest. Said thank you guys for having my back. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said yes, he's gotta concentrate on what is gonna be in his life. At Dwayne Guthrie XB 8PM. Said Baby Blue, if he does that Rollins, I'll get him. At Becker 45. Said Brittany, he does need to do that to anyone. At Elizabeth M _1. Said Leonid meteor shower peaks tonight.
Really?
At Digital Doggy.
Dang it, man.
Said I rarely chat because I find sometimes I mistakenly say things that are not PC without realizing. I really don't need to offend. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said
We'll always let you know.
Waving.
We'll always
At
let you know,
Harry
man.
Woodson 9097. Said easy while they're sleeping, LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Cold Heart Tim. GC. At Saputra Karnat. Said waste of space, that's no longer here.
Right.
At Britannica Quest. Said I know, right, Becky? At Debrowrunner 5380. Said hand pink waving, face green, smiling face, fuchsia tongue out face, blue smiling, At Britannica Quest. Said hey Tim, how are you? At Gary Whitson 9097. Said change. At Debrowrunner 5380.
Did you find
Said,
your
"Oh,
age?
that's good cause we don't want Brittany feeling uncomfortable. You know we want her to feel safe on. At Becker 45. Said Gary that was due to the lullaby that was sung to him, LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said Dwayne, I don't think you were in there, it was like 4 a.m. when it happened. At Caltim _ 4454. Said WYO Shio Howdy. At WYO BTS. Said thanks Gary finger red number 1. At Britannica Quest. Said I know right Deborah. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said 451 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said correction, 452 so. At Saputra Karnat. Said Dobby, I thought that was a UK trait, LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said yeah, last night was the peak, but it's happening again tonight. Every year it's a meteor shower for my birthday and guess what, usually cloudy where I can't see it, LOL.
Dang it.
At Britannica Quest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said bra. At
Bra.
Bill Watches 2000.
What up, bro?
Said that's too bad, Baby Blue. At Digital Doggy. Said Citromar, I am learning. At Samayan. Said man, do you ever stop driving?
Sometimes.
At Debrowrunner 5380.
Sometimes I stop.
Said so far it's
But I drive 7 days a week.
453 and thank you for the responses.
7 days a week, man.
At Saputra Karnat. Said we like most of the UK here. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said okay, I'm doing the ding, 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 cause I feel it.
Right.
At Britannica Quest. Said let's go people, let's get to 500. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's okay, no thanks to Whitey, I can always watch it somewhere, LOL.
Right.
At
True
James
that.
Rocket P9 Nice.
dark.
Said hi baby blue. At Calton underscore 4454. Said hi baby blue. At Debrometer 5380. Said LOL, thanks. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said wonder if Mike will change his name when he gets married. At Bill Notches 2000.
Probably.
Said clear skies over here baby blue. At James Rocket 39 Said hi Brittany. At Vector 45. Said Gary. LOL. At Debrometer 5380. Said it was cloudy all day and blue, and I felt really like I wanted to get some sleep, but the day was kind of crazy. At baby blue 806. Said Waffle just rub it in LOL. At Zapatra Car 9. Said Gary, probably Michelle. At WYOBTS. Said Gary. At Bill Watches 2000. Said LOL baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said LOL Gary. At Caltim underscore 4454. Said depends on what his boyfriend's name is. At Vector 45.
Oh.
Said Gary, I think he wanted to hit on my girlfriend, which is my dog I was referring to. At Buddy Dog 81. Said hello Tim, was the rolling all too much? At Medicated Crazy. Said getting sleepy. At Britannic Conquest.
Getting
Said LOL Becky. At Baby Blue 806. Said bless ya. At a little Nini.
Who, man?
Said Caltim. At Elpalon 79 minus 1. Said how did you even ego?
Did pretty good. Up mine, I did.
BTS. Said Becky. At Caltim underscore 4454. Said yep, I was having to explain the goal too much. At Debrometer 5300.
Haven't explained it too much.
Said right now it's been raining all night on rainy conditions, and it's only 39 degrees with the wind 12 miles per hour in North Aurora, Illinois. No wonder why I've been feeling kinda. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Elpalon 79, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said Elpalon Jeezy. At Caltim underscore 4454. Said hi Or. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I saw that at Vector 45. At Debrometer 5380. Said been feeling kind of low today. The cloudiness didn't help, but the rainy didn't help either, but we need the rain, so I try not to cry about it LOL.
Don't cry over spilled rain.
Said oops crap. I just got threatened. At Buddy Dog
Just got
81.
threatened?
Said I see you have heard of Daryl Walter Tim.
Oh.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yes you didn't, you sneeze. At Debrometer
sneeze.
5380. Said I'm just glad I got my laundry done and I won't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. At Elpalon 79 minus 1. Said hey Brittany and WYOGC.
If I had sneezed, I'd have been having to blow my nose right
Said
now.
Gary, my dog, is not a people person. She would give him the one for. At WYOBTS. Said I get a Calton, just like when I changed mine to WYOBT no S.
Right.
At Kevin
I ain't got no S in there for her.
Said why? At Gary
What up,
Woodson
Kevin?
9097. Said LOL.
New Mexico's most haunted town.
Said hi.
Clayton.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Calton good evening. At Baby Blue 806. Said I was asking if you sneezed and I think it sound like I said you did LOL.
Oh,
At Debrometer 5380.
my bad. I can barely
Said
hear.
I've been sneezing all of a sudden too. I don't know if it's the weather. One of my friends has a cold. She's better today, but I'm hoping I don't get it. At Elpalon 79 minus 1.
Dang, we're getting 13.6 miles to the gallon.
Said hi WYO.
We're driving a little bit later than normal.
Said LOL Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Kev. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kev, how are you? At WYOBTS.
Oh, there goes the train.
Said Raiders.
Hey, that's...
At Vector 45. Said hey there Kev.
I guess that's a regular train.
63.
A lot of trains
Said
goes
hi,
through
Baby
here.
Blue. At Petback 63. Said hi Bobby. At Dwayne Guthrie XP
Did we come through Clayton?
Daughter-in-law just caught me still online. Told her hour ago I was getting off. At Kevnut 63. Said hi Becker 45. At Becker 45.
We didn't come through Clayton yesterday,
Said
did we?
are you going to overlap Kenwood? At WYOBTS. Said oh okay super truck car LOL. At Caltim _ 4000.
I don't run my schedules around other people.
Said was that his number buddy? At Kevnut 63. Said they're Clinton. At Britannic Conquest. Said shoot train. At BREO. Said Dalhart. At Donomax.
Oh, Delaware.
Said
Gotcha.
Blue Rose of Tricard.
Gotcha.
At Kevnut 63. Said in Northeast NM.
Yeah, we almost to Texas. Dang, 30 miles an hour. Ooh, we got bears in the dark here. Slowed it down.
At Kevnut 63. Said his friends in Clayton.
And ghosted Clayton.
At Baby Blue 806. Said oh them sneaky bears.
Yeah,
At Supertruck
real
59.
sneaky.
Said had an ocular migraine earlier. She told me to get off the phone. At Becker 45. Said that's not what I meant. I was asking BCI and getting tired but wanted to at least chin in for a moment. Understand. At Caltim _ 4454. Said give that bear a flashlight. At
A
Cynthia
flashlight.
Blue. Said sneaky bears. Admiral Robert. Said Bobby it seems like you never get any closer to the lights in front of you.
I know, right?
At Jason Melhoff. Said civilization.
I don't know about civilization. I don't know. We're gonna run for a little bit longer.
At WYOBTS.
I'm sure there ain't no parking
Said hi
here.
to Cindy Lee, who loved her name. At a dying 4811.
Cindy me who?
Said good day, safe driving.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Diane, how are you?
I'm on the bitter end of a losing stick. We need to stop at Pizza Hut and get some pepperoni pizza. Yeah, this was the Loves where the little haunted video took place at that I put up.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Cindy and Blue. Admiral Robert. Said seemed like every time I ask a question a commercial cuts out the answer.
Dang it.
At Britannic Conquest.
What'd you ask?
Said hey Cindy Ubu, how are you? At Cynthia Ubu. Said hi WYO and Misfits.
They actually had a parking spot.
Said yummy pizza. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Relic Robert. At Baby Blue 806. Said what I don't think I've seen that one.
You haven't seen that one? Go. It's in my uploaded show. Something about. It has Clayton, New Mexico in the title.
Said I'm gonna be hanging up my clothes. I was sitting for a while, so I would stop baking and I'll be listening to you guys and come on in and out. I'm still at Baby Blue 806. Said oh the shorts the one with Haber came up today again. At Vector 45.
They've been recycling my shorts
Tour guide lets
a
us
lot.
know what exciting places we are passing. And Deborah 5380. Said are you about ready to stop
Yeah.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said Bobby and making dinner.
Making
We'll
dinner?
be shoving off tonight. Nice rest soon, Bobby.
Team Full,
Good
appreciate
night,
you
all.
stopping in and hanging out.
Admiral Robert. Said that I see you caught up with the light.
Caught up? Oh, caught up with the light?
Said have a good night.
Oh,
At Donna Max.
but not never catching the light.
At Linda. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, they haven't been showing me radar streams from like 2 years ago also.
Dang it.
At Jason Hell Oz.
We ain't done radar
Said
streams in
just
a
don't
minute.
stop in the middle of road. At Britannic Conquest.
Yeah, we ain't done a radar stream in a minute. Well, since Dodge City. It's the last radar stream I've done. Spending the night in the most haunted town in New Mexico. I'm hoping no ghost gets me. I'm just tired, man. I should have probably stayed back there at the rest area, but I didn't feel like staying back there.
Enjoyed the ride today. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
off to bed, Yale. Catch you tomorrow.
Team Full.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2702.
I'll be up about 7 in the
Said
morning.
thank you all so great. Lovely pals of mine. At Britannic Conquest. Said night pals Robert, see you tomorrow I hope. At Eclipse Trike. Said hey Bobby, can you help me make a choice? Should I have frozen lasagna or frozen pizza for dinner?
Frozen
At Britannic
lasagna, man.
Conquest.
Frozen lasagna.
Said you're welcome, Linda. At Becker 45. Said they will watch over your rig while you rest.
Dang, we only went
At
474
WYOBTS.
miles.
Said it really has to be like all the stars aligned to do a radar stream.
Yeah, it
At
does.
Baby Blue 806. Said boo. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Bobby. At Donna Max. Said Night MC. At Jason Hell Oz. Said even the skeletons look tired. At Relic Robert. Said Night Brittany and gang. At Elizabeth M_1. Said don't do radar love in Florida because radar detectors are legal. At WYOBTS. Said have a great night MC.
Yeah, Florida is.
At
It ain't,
Britannic Conquest.
I've never done a good one
Said
in
night
Florida.
medicated crazy, see you tomorrow, have a good night.
Alright, so
Brad 669. Said no ghost here, just some haunted buildings.
Haunted buildings.
At
Team
Britannic
Full.
Conquest.
Yeah, this spot's too
Said
new.
see you tomorrow, Relief Robert. At Kevmax 63. Said have a good night.
So,
At
what I'll
Britannic
have to do
Conquest. Said see you tomorrow.
is I'll have to drive 532 miles per day from here out to get there on time.
At Baby Blue 800.
532 miles each
Said
day.
I definitely miss the radar streams, but Bobby hasn't been feeling well also. At
Yeah, well, I mean,
2702.
sometimes it's just hard to get. If you're not sitting in the right spot, they're not no good. Is the thing.
537. Said cheers mate, keep safe, okay bro.
Cheers, mate.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said yeah Bobby, I'm still here. You're ready to rest. At WYOBTS. Said cook it first eclipse. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF. Said Bobby good night, I'm glad you're feeling better baby blue, talk to you later, good night everybody. At Donna Max. Said dang. At WYOBTS. Said that's a lot but nothing for you. At Britannic Conquest. Said night Dwayne.
Yeah, true that. True that. All right, y'all. I do appreciate everybody. Right. I appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
Said yay, that's true too, and you've been literally going from one coast to the other.
Right. And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow.
Said rest well, everyone.
So I'm going to start up at about 7:30ish tomorrow.
Said night, Elizabeth. See you tomorrow.
Give or take a few minutes.
At Deborah Werner, 5,380.
Hopefully. Not much more than that.
Said I forgot to tell you, Bobby, you do sound a lot better than you did though.
Thank you.
At Marty, 9,000.
Hopefully I'll sound even better tomorrow.
Said great ride today, Bobby. Enjoyed it. Glad you feel better. Catch you next. At Baby Blue, 806. Said see you later, Dwayne. At Deborah Werner, 5,003.
All right, everybody. Good night. Dang it. What the?